Ladies and gentlemen, it's 7 p.m., which means I'm legally obligated to turn on my mic because this is when I said the stream was gonna start. I hope you're all ready because we're gonna be doing a lot of stuff today. We're gonna be bouncing around between mods, but most importantly, we're gonna get some actual work done on the Mombasa city today. I have some goals lined up. There's gonna be some structure to this stream, and it will be fun. Please pause champion for just 30 seconds while I put creamer in here. In my coffee, that is. Excuse me. All right. You best be ready. Because it's time. Wait. Pause. Pause this music. It's not right. Too sad. It's way too sad. Yep. Oh, we're getting there. Ladies and gents, we're back in the ODST city of New Mombasa. In no time at all, this city will be fully furnished, fully finished, with the tunnels that lead from the bridge deep into the heart of the city center to the coastal highway upon which we sit, bordered by the great seawall that prevents the ocean from flooding into the entirety of the city. New Mombasa is a beautiful place. I mean, old Mombasa is pretty alright too. It's across the bridge, you know, we don't really go there. You know what I'm saying? But it's a beautiful, beautiful place here. And as you can see from behind me... Ah! And as you can see from behind me... excuse me, I just gotta turn... As you can see over there, you know, there's a lot of space to the city. It's a beautiful place, and today we're gonna keep up exactly what we've been doing this whole time, which is getting this city looking good and feeling good, like we are. Am I right, chat? Yeah. Yeah. Whoop. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. There's a couple different things we're going to do today that are going to be pretty exciting. I've got a whole checklist of stuff I want to do. Like reading out Shiro the Hero's $2 super chat. Thank you. We don't go to Ravenholm, but it's Old Mombasa. Yeah, we don't go to Old Mombasa until we start working on it, which is not for a little while, unfortunately. We'll get around to Old Mombasa eventually. But for now, we're gonna be working on New Mombasa because New Mombasa is fucking awesome, and it's got skyscrapers and like these cool streets and shit. And there's gonna be like a Scarab. Wow, it's gonna be so sick. Oh, what's even more sick is how good and refreshing this coffee is. Oh my god, I'm like being brought back to life. I got the Half-Life reference, Shiro. It's right. I played Gary's mod in Half-Life growing. I get you. All right. Intro over. Let's talk about what we're gonna do today and where we are at with this mod. Fuck a chair. Now, first things first. I have to reintroduce myself because I am, in fact, a human being. Ah! Oh, it's just me. What a surprise. Demon of Song with the $5 all of a sudden, what the hell? Wait, hold on. Thank you. Just so you know, this stream interrupted me binging If the Emperor of Mankind Had a Text-to-Speech Device. What? I hope you're happy. I am happy. Because if you're here, then I'm happy. It is you and the rest of you, chat. You're here, I'm happy. I'm happy. Missed the last stream. Still placing roads? In a sense. Let me turn the volume on the music down just a touch. Let me show you where we're at today, everybody. So, yesterday was kind of a slow day for me, I'll admit. On stream, we worked on the police pelican, and we really just ended up dicking around for a lot of time. But today, we're getting real work done. For one thing, I'm going to remove these buildings here. Gonna be honest with you guys, these buildings, I hate them. I really hate them. This tree, on the other hand, kind of nice. And Dima with another 2. Thank you. You gonna be showing off Green's trucks? Yes. Yes, I am. I think I have to add... Do I have to add the car back? Yeah, Green is being an actual, legit, real one. And he put in the new Mombasa cars. He made the full car vehicle. So any of you who weren't here for yesterday's stream, we have a pretty damn good working ODST civilian car now that all thanks to Green, he slaved away at this yesterday. And we have another surprise from Green in the stream today, so stay tuned. You won't believe your eyes when you see what Green Knight sent me to put in this map. You won't believe these 10 epic things that he did for today's stream. So, this is where we're at. Yesterday, off stream, I got fed up, okay? I really got fed up, and I decided I'm going to completely redo the plots. Did I make this card? No, Green Knight did, and he sent it to me because he's a real one. It's Sage with the 2, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Where's the motorcycle? Oh, you mean like the custom edition motorcycle? Yo, wait, Altus ported the custom edition motorcycle to Halo 3. It was like one of the first things he did when mod tools came out. I gotta hit up Altus and ask him if I can use his motorcycle. That'd be sick. But thank you for the 2, Sage. So here is where I'm at. I raised up these buildings onto a large, strangely shaped platform because, to tell you the truth, I was getting fed up. The city was so flat, so I was like, boom, there you go, a platform. I'll probably make the textures like less shiny and stuff and like redo them a bit, but it is a platform and it adds a decent bit of depth to the city. So you can like look up at walls. This city, this giant platform is not finished either. I'm going to be adding more detailed objects to it so it's not so flat and basic. I have a couple of them already, but they didn't get imported into the map. I don't know why he said 10 things, because I can, I guess. Yeah. Anyhow, it's looking pretty good. I'm opening Blender in the background so that I can show you the different parts that were actually included on that structure. Just give me a brief moment. There's a couple other things I did off stream yesterday, so I can get you all caught up, and I'll show you some really exciting stuff we're going to do today. So here is Blender, UV editing layout. Excuse me. So yeah, I'm going to be putting little shapes and things onto the walls like these little things here. I like how they look. I'm gonna touch them up a bit more, and they'll make the space here look a little less flat, which will be cool. And I'll be adding lots more geometry like that. I'll be doing more stuff like, you can see I kind of made this area go up a bit. I don't know if I like, because, you know, it's going to be kind of raised roads. We'll see how it goes. I'm getting the feel for the map right now. But here is the plan for today. Oh wait, one more thing I did as well. Real water. I don't know why it's still flat, but this is real Halo 3 map geometry water. I need to fix them, but they're getting there. They are getting there. Muhammad, will there be grass? Yes, there will be grass. I'm going to add a little park. I've been putting off adding a little park, but I want to add one like over here now. I'll section off this little area here where this skyscraper is, and then I'm going to add some grass here, and I think this will be the park. It'll be interesting. So here is the plan today, okay? You see these structures here? These tall... Okay, we're going to definitely remove that. What I want to do is I want to clean up the shorelines today, okay? We're going full Mr. Beast mode today, and we're cleaning up the shorelines. So what you're seeing here, This is like, what do they call it? There's a special name for it, but it's basically a barrier that keeps out all the water. And I'm going to recreate them today. And I'm gonna fix these up, and basically the entire water line here is gonna be looking way cleaner, and it's gonna make way more sense. That's the plan. Hey, let's do ODST. If you don't get your weird ass soundtracks out of here, I'm gonna freak out. All right, better. So we're gonna clean that up a bit. I'm gonna recreate this entire coastline type thing here, and I'm going to remove stuff like this where it gets in the way, and I'm gonna try my best to make it taller, and I'm gonna merge it a little bit with these structures that came with the Halo 2 bridge. So I'm gonna merge it all together, really try my best to make it look clean and texture it and everything. And then we'll have these giant barriers as well, looking pretty cool. And as you can see, there's all kinds of different depth and detail to these. And I'm definitely raising them up. I want it to feel like these are big walls that separate the city. And something that'll actually look nice as well from the distance is seeing these walls will make the city feel less open. Because from the bridge, it's like you can see the streets. And I think it would be cooler if the city was more closed off, more contained. So when you're in New Mombasa, it feels like the city is a contained space. Because as of now, it feels way too open and way too flat. And as soon as I contain it and make these large barrier seawalls, I think it'll add a really nice feeling of, I don't know, like it's kind of a comfy feeling to the city where you feel a little bit safer in there. And I mean, there's a lot of walls in Mombasa. Or like ODST that way, yeah. It was kind of like that on ODST Highway 2. Yeah, there's. I think it'll look really nice, and obviously these textures are really shit, so it'll be good to like recreate these from scratch. But it'll be like really, really good to recreate them from scratch. Those are terrible. And over here on the other side of the bridge in Old Mombasa, where obviously I haven't done any work yet, there is another seawall, and this seawall is actually really bad because it's floating. And for this being an actual map, we can't just have random floating seawalls. That's awful. So I'll be redoing the seawall here. I don't know if I'll do the Old Mombasa side of the seawall today, but I'll definitely be looking at it for inspiration for like the shape and design of everything. The other thing I really want to do today, besides just like touching stuff up and making things look better, is, and I want to know what you guys think about this because this will be really cool, would be doing the Old Mombasa tunnels. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to do the Old Mombasa tunnels today. Just kind of have them exit out somewhere over here, you know, just kind of like they curve and they come over here. I think it would be cool to finally include Old Mombasa in the map. Be nice. So that's my thoughts for what I'm wanting to do. You're nice too. No, you're nice, Kevin. You're nice. So overall, that's my plan. I think it'll be pretty nice. You can use the outskirts tunnel pieces. Oh yeah, I'm using the outskirts tunnel pieces. Outskirts and Metropolis share tunnel pieces, and in fact, that is where I got the tunnel pieces for the tunnel that enters New Mombasa. I pulled them out of outskirts. See, kind of just cobbled together my own tunnel, and it takes you into the city. And yeah, once the barrier walls go up here, it'll have something to like connect all these empty pipes to. And I'll finally have some object, something I can use to like cover all this empty space and to kind of bring a finality to the edge of New Mombasa. Because right now, it always bothers me. It's like, yeah, I know I have floating stuff, but I'm like slowly paving over the old level geometry, and having like these holes and things is bothering the hell out of me. These walls will act as a kind of final barrier, some edge of the map in which I can just kind of tuck geometry into and say like this area is done, and I think that'll be really nice. AJ with the $5, thank you. Will you have it exit into a nature reserve like Halo 2? I think that would be sick. It would make for a good arena as well. I mean, on the Old Mombasa side of things, that's a pretty good idea actually. I've been thinking about where I might want to tuck the other maps, the Halo 2 and ODST maps, like where or even some of the Halo 3 ones too, because there are some New Mombasa maps in the DLC. Oh, the tunnels you mean? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know yet. I've just spending so much time debating these things. I'm kind of just starting to craft these parts of the map and seeing where it takes me. Thank you for the fiver. I do want to include a nature reserve somewhere. So maybe I'll put it on Old Mombasa side. One project that I'm going to have a lot of fun with soon, and I doubt we'll get to it today, but maybe I'll start paving it, is I want to like kind of flatten out this crappy old Halo 2 geometry for the land, and I want to put a giant air base here. I want to put like a UNSC air base of some kind, like some really cool structure, and there'll be like pelicans, and I don't know, maybe those drones from ODST as well. Oh, let me move my camera a bit. But yeah, like the pelicans, the ODST drones, all that good stuff. And it will be pretty exciting, I think. There we go. It'll be nice to have like the edge of the map over here kind of like stop, and it goes from, you know, basic city structures and stuff to UNSC. Rather than flattening that spot, raise it up a bit. Yeah, I might actually. This, I don't know if you noticed, I showed it off the other day. But this side of the city, whoops, this side of the city over here, I'm getting Green's car real quick, is essentially raised up. So like as you go further to this side, the entire level of everything raises. Like it's kind of shallower down there, closer to the water, while over here, you know, driving on the sidewalk casually, don't mind me. I pinged your entire server because you forgot. Oh my god, you're right. I always take time at the beginning of the stream to ping my Discord server. Link in the description, by the way. I can't believe I forgot to do that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Epic. All right, cool. Yeah, I was so like flustered because the stream is late today. I already know. I was like running errands and like getting groceries and cleaning up my place because I've been streaming so much that like I just had like piles of boxes next to my trash can. I was like, I can't live like this. So I was just like spent a lot of time today just tidying up and getting things done. But now I'm here. Late stream. It's kind of chaotic to get here, but we are here. All right. I got pung by Green Knight. Is that the past tense of ping is pung? Not pinged. I didn't get pinged. I got pung. Missed a dono? Oh shit, my bad. You're right, I did. I got super distracted. Shiro, the hero with the 2. Thank you, Shiro. Always appreciate you. What about an Oni facility in a large open area? You make a very interesting point. You know what I also want to do, if possible, this might not be possible, is the, it's like, isn't that, what's it called, like the alpha site? Oh, portals. I need to fix that. But it's like, is it the alpha site? It's like a little island that's like separate from everything else. It might be fun to like throw it out there or something, like a little bridge that connects to it. I think that would be pretty dope. I don't know if I'll actually be able to do that because I already know the map geometry for that super complex, but maybe I can make a simplified version that like doesn't have an interior or something. Could you give a tour of the whole thing on a Warthog? Yeah, sure. I can show you where we're at right now. Sounds kind of fun. Let me see if there's a way that I can like get from Old Mombasa over to here on the bridge. Is there any way to get up here? I guess I could go up on this. Can I do that? Okay, we're gonna do the ultimate tour, all right, and then we're gonna get started, and I'll begin to do some work. So get ready, everybody. We're going for the big time tour. Where's this Warthog? Oh, there it is. Get the Warthog up and over. There we go. Rotate you. Our civilian Warthog, the most fun one. Riddamook with the 10. Or Riddamook 10 with the 5. Is there any way to make the map geometry from Halo 3 ODST, like the campaign missions? Yeah. Yeah, there is. Warthog, yeah, Green, I'm sorry, but your cars are way too slow to traverse the entire map. I will be using them a lot, but no way in hell am I going to use your cars to go across all of Old Mombasa into New Mombasa. But thank you very much, Riddim, for the 5er. And to answer your question, yes, some of that stuff can be imported. In fact, a lot of the skyscrapers that you see over in the New Mombasa section of this map are directly pulled from ODST. But don't worry, Green. I will, of course, use your car and your new special surprise that totally nobody has guessed. traverse the map in the truck, it's even slower. Oh god. Once we get into New Mombasa on this little tour, I will get in the truck. So for all of you who are new, and especially for the one that requested it, welcome. This is the unfinished, crappy looking old Mombasa. In the future, this will basically be outskirts. It'll be all of the like more rundown, not fancy and nice parts of the city. So this is outskirts basically, large area. And across the seawall that I'm driving on right now, over there, you can see there's New Mombasa, and on the island behind it, we have a large part of New Mombasa with the space elevator. So we're going to drive over there. Good 1v1 map. Yeah, that's really true, Magic. This will be a really good 1v1 map. You'll have like boats and like drop pods, and you just, like after hours and hours, you'll finally snipe your target. You find them walking through the streets. Hey 7117 with the $2. Thank you, Green. Yeah, thank you, Green. Actually, thank you, Green, for making such fantastic ODST ported vehicles. They look so good. They actually look so good. Okay, we are now making our way to the bridge. Let's see if I can make my way here without dying. So I'm gonna drive through here. Ooh. Okay, we're now on the top. I don't have the tunnels open yet. As you can see, the tunnels down there are still closed off. So let's see. Oh, there we go. So eventually there will be tunnels that like open into roads from Old Mombasa. But as you can see, we just drove down the seawall of Old Mombasa, and now we are on the bridge. And as the sign says right here, we are now entering New Mombasa. Let's go. And in case you were curious, this is the actual bridge and all of the map geometry and textures directly from the first part of the Halo 2 mission, Metropolis, in full detail and everything. It took ages to port over, and somehow through some black magic and witchcraft, I was able to fit it into this map. And it's pretty cool. Textures looked terrible as expected, but everything looks good for work in progress. I appreciate you acknowledging that it is a work in progress. A lot of people just see like low quality textures and stuff and they're like, oh, it's poop. But no, it is definitely a work in progress, and I always appreciate the recognition. All right, so we reached the end of the tunnel, and as you can see through the haze and the fog, we have now arrived on the other side. Old Mombasa is behind us, and in front of us is New Mombasa with our skyscrapers. We're going to drive on through the tunnels here. And of course, the right tunnel is closed off because, you know, you use that in Halo 2's campaign, and I'm not about to ruin your immersion. So we drive on through here, and the tunnel ends, but there's a little opening to the other side. From here, you can take a little detour that goes up and over. Wasn't there a hole in the bridge? Yes, tricky, but I patched it up because I just kind of wanted it to be cleaner. This looks like a lot like a foggy dawn, and I love it. Yeah, it is. It is very foggy, and I like the aesthetic too. It's nice. All around are skyscrapers and things. Don't mind them floating here. Totally on purpose. And it's Sage with the $5. You should put the whole Halo 2 Outskirts mission in Old Mombasa. Theoretically, it's possible. But we will see how possible it actually is at the end of the day. We will see. I would like to try, though. It would be cool. At least grab a lot of buildings from Outskirts, if I can't do the entire map. Yeah, you exit the tunnel, and you enter Work in Progress, New Mombasa. So far, the areas, the sections of the map that I have mapped out are from right here at this line, a few roads mapped out, some Work in Progress buildings that need to be replaced, some skyscrapers, more roads, and a little highway that goes around the edge of the map, and it goes upwards in height a little bit over to here, and then the roads kind of stop here. This is so far what is mapped out, and it's okay. It's like, obviously this is very heavily work in progress. Like, there's literally, I just stuck this massive skyscraper in an empty plot. Like, obviously that's gonna change. That's like so plain, so basic. Are the building placements final? Some parts seem sparse. No. All of this is definitely gonna change. These are all very temporary placements. I like the buildings being in these general locations, but obviously I'm gonna move them around. Like, I literally just plugged them into flat ground. Like, that is not good map design. I am very cognizant of that. I'm going to be spending a lot of time, you know, making this look city-like. My first attempt at making this feel a little bit better, I did this last night. I just kind of raised this section of the plot up, and I kind of made some designs on it like this. It's pretty basic. It needs a lot more work still, but it's going to add a lot more like verticality, a lot more height to the city, make it feel higher and more walled off, which is definitely a feeling you get from Halo 2. And then also, I'm going to add more details. This is the same spot in Blender. You can see that these, I'm adding like more little detailed bits of geometry. They'll be textured, and I'll work on them a bit more, and that'll make things feel a little bit more fleshed out. And I'll be trying to do that and adding all little bits of geometry all over the place, and making each plot feel different. I don't want this city to feel like, you know, Minecraft creative server, right? Where like you just have pathways with plots in between. I want it to feel a little more organic in that, like the city kind of grew naturally. So I'm getting as much as I can a more natural feel. You know, see there's like a road that just goes off into the sea. I don't just want like four-way intersections spammed all over the place. So I'm taking the time that I can to try and make it feel pretty decent. But it'll make some progress. I'll have to delete some roads eventually, redo some plots. And basically, I just got to make this place feel a lot more dense and lived in. That's where we're at. But today, the goal is simple. It's very simple. We'll taxi with the $5. Thank you. Appreciate it. What do you think about adding the bridge building from Halo 2 that the Scarab gun is on top of? So I thought about that. I was like, I guess I could. But the problem with that building is it's incredibly low detail. And it's not feasible to like grab the Halo 2 anniversary variant, unfortunately. Roundabouts. Yeah, honestly. So instead of adding the Scarab gun building, like the bridge thingy, I have this building from Halo 3 ODST's new Mombasa. This is the new Scarab gun building. And don't mind the weird textures up here right now, but yeah, the Scarab gun goes up here. So you'll be like playing around, you'll fly your Banshee or Pelican or whatever up here, and you'll find, crap, where is it? Here. There you go. Perfect. You fly up to the top of this Omega giant building. You're like, oh geez, what the heck, what's going on up here? And where the fuck did it go, excuse me? Oh, there it is. Yeah, but you come up here, you're like, oh, the cone, and then what's this, a plasma rifle? And then, oh my god, it's the Halo 2 Scarab gun! It's the Halo 2 Scarab gun! That's insane, that's crazy! Demon with the $2, thank you. God, Discord is useful. Is that like a hint that I should check out Discord? Oh yeah, and if you thought it wasn't cool enough, most of you who are regular viewers of the stream will already know very well because I spent like 4 days working on this non-stop, but we also have the Halo 2 Scarab as an AI and as a drivable vehicle in Halo 3 here. And god damn did that take a while. Holy shit, that took so long. So long. Let me see. Discord. Oh, so that's your logo. I see. Just subtly flexing. Yeah, maybe the logo for that advertisement up on a building. Yeah, okay. A little bit interactive. The entire environment works or looks. Yeah. Not bad. But also, yeah, fun fact. Many of you already know this because you were here for the streams in which I made this Scarab, but it is a fully drivable thing, and it's pretty dope. And of course, you can shoot the beam. Very nice. And yeah, you can just kind of stomp around the map and crush things. Very fun, very fun. Demon with the 2, you're welcome for the Scarab textures, by the way. Oh yeah, technically I did the normal maps, but Demon did in fact do the high quality, high resolution upscales for the textures here. He used some AI site and threw them in there, and Bob's your uncle, they look clean as fuck. Anyway, I'm going to delete the Scarab here, and we're going to get to work. It's going to get a little boring, a little technical, so this has been the show-off portion of today's stream. And now we're going to move on to building a better seawall in Blender, moving these things around, seeing if we can get better textures for them, and making it look real nice. Does the Scarab have bump maps? Yeah, I upscaled the normal maps as well on the Scarab. They have nice ones. So yeah, I hope y'all are ready. We're gonna build a clean as fuck seawall today. Clean as fuck. Hope y'all are ready for it. Let's do it. And right before we do it, just because I really need to drop viewers before I drop even more from doing a Blender stream, I need to use the restroom real quick. But oh my god, Ricky McLeod, thank you very much for the $15. That's huge. Thank you, thank you. Awesome work. It's nice seeing Halo come to life like this. Big Max on me. Thanks. Congrats to Green and Demon too. Can't wait to see this map full of AI. Covenant versus Flood versus Sentinels versus humans. Yeah, that would be absolutely sick. My goal is to release this as a fully featured map, like maybe even release the dot scenario for it so people can throw it in the mod tools and just play around with it like I am, because I think that'd be a lot of fun. But thank you, Ricky. That is a huge 15 bomb. Appreciate it. I'm also looking forward to all those things. And Demon with the $5 as well. Love how my phone defaults to 144p for quality. If my face isn't made up of 2 pixels, you're not actually experiencing the stream. That's all I'm saying. But thank you for the $5. And Shiro, the hero with 2 as well, just joined the Discord. Now I can interact more. Yes, you absolutely can. And if you guys enjoy this community of people here in the chat modding and enjoying mods and doing Halo related stuff, join my Discord, link in the description. I'm going to be right back, use the restroom, and then we'll get started on developing and improving this map. Hey, yo, what? 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 I come back to Demon of Song with a 69 super chat. That is huge. And also, pretty good number. Nice. Thank you, Demon. That is extremely generous. Thank you for the 69. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That'll be your logo, by the way, now. From now on, call it like ES Industries or something, and then it'll just be like a big 6'9", but like symmetrical. All right. Now, let's begin. Actually, scratch that. So you guys know how I got this entire bridge into the map, right? So this entire bridge is actually a separate map that I worked on, and we're going to open it right now because I need to look at something on it real quick. So we're now opening my old map, the only other new Mombasa related map I've made in the Halo 3 editing kit, which was a port of Metropolis, the first section. I would love to see the multiplayer map Turf. Ooh, Turf would be really easy to port. I'm going to be honest. Turf would be like stupid easy to put somewhere in old Mombasa. Like it really would. Considering how big this map is, will you be putting a mission that will take place on New Mombasa map? So I'm gonna be honest, my actual goals for what I want to do with this map is not clear. It's not like I'm like building a map with the intent to make a single player mission, nor necessarily the intent to make a really good multiplayer map. Basically, I want this to be like a sandbox. I want this to be a New Mombasa sandbox where anybody can just have fun with it. This isn't the kind of map that has a real designed purpose from the get-go. New Mombasa, at least my version of it, is designed to just be, you know, you're bored one day, load it up, spawn some AI on it, put some vehicles down. Maybe you want to like RP with your friends because you're a big nerd. You can go do that. And it's so, I think it would be so damn cool. All right, so here's my other map, by the way. Also, look how nice everything is with baked lighting. So this is my other map called Mombasa Bridge. I literally just took the Halo 2. Wait, why is this 3D? How the fuck did I get this water looking so good? I need to get this water. My water needs to be this good. Yeah, anyway, though, basically, I'm going to pull some of the textures off of this. This is my old map, like I was saying. The reason I am here, because of these giant things here, while unfinished, I believe have nicer textures than the ones on my map currently. They have like yellow stripes on the bottom, like waterline, nasty, mossy stuff. And then they have like, oh, I guess the textures are about the same, to be honest. Maybe I'll just keep them as is. But yeah, then you've got things like pipes and stuff that dip down into the water. Damn, I really need this nicer water with the 3D stuff. I don't know why mine's flat. So yeah, that's going to be what's going on. And I'm going to use this as inspiration for the seawalls. It's got nice textures and stuff. And I'm just going to throw those on there. Oh, my Scarab is still going. Messing stuff up. This is a very fun view, by the way. I posted this on Twitter a little while back. But, oh yeah, baby. That's a good view. God, that Scarab's so fucking hot. But what will there be? Objective placements for objective game types? Oh yeah. Will they be on complete opposite ends of the map? That'll be up to you. You can forge those. I don't have to do anything relating to that. You can just straight up do whatever you want. But yeah, I'm going to make some metal pipes that will be frequently going into the water. We already have this structure here, and basically the seawall just needs to look like this. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. We're going to have a seawall that looks exactly like this. And just to double check, I think these textures are already here. Yeah, I believe so. And then they're used over here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So these wall textures we already have. Good, 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 good. I will be using these wall textures frequently. Those pipes are so bad. Why not recreate them? Oh, no. Yeah, no, these pipes look like very bad. I'm not I'm not going to use these. I'll make my own pipes. Like, there's already these pipes that are actually on the whole Mombasa map, and I was trying to recreate them the other day, but I got lazy and didn't. Ah, the pelican with its updated textures, looking spicy, sweet and spicy. At least on this map, you can see it better. Those unused ODST pelican textures, so high quality. Ah. All right. That's pretty cool. But it's time to go back to the other map, because now I know what I want to do. So let's reopen up Mombasa. So that was Mombasa Bridge, my multiplayer map I never finished enough to release. And now we're going back to New Mombasa, the single player map. Which will probably end up being a really dope multiplayer Forge map. Because that's really, at the end of the day, my favorite thing. So what this means is now I have the will and a way to create badass seawalls. Let's do it. First and foremost, this is all the seawalls, excuse me, we have right now. This is the New Mombasa seawalls. It's pretty cool. You can see they kind of act like ports on some parts, where like they kind of etch out here like this. I'm going to be keeping a lot of that same geometry, but then making it newer, more updated, making it feel a bit better, and connecting it in with everything. And these structures as well, let me poke around to see why these are so like low quality. Demon of Song with the 420 to top off your 6969. We get a 420 from you. Thank you for the 420. Sees the pipes. Is that a weed? I'm calling 911. Is that a weed? Yeah. What are you gonna do? Too cool for school. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be our texture right here. This is it. Yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. We have to do a little bit of an investigating to grab the correct texture. All right, this music's a little spooky. Hold on. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen. I'll talk to that 420, Mr. Glass. Glass. Pack a fat bowl. All right, we're gonna get these little things right here, and we're gonna need quite a few of them. That way we can match them up, have them looking good. I'm gonna duplicate this, and I'm gonna call it. I'm not even gonna duplicate it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna actually use these. These are called Pier Large. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a seaman. All right, I don't know about y'all, but I'm personally not a seaman. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what the hell these pier thingies are, but I'm gonna need it to need to figure out a way to make them work good. I'm gonna call these Pier New Mombasa. Joke's on y'all, I've never touched a drug in my life. Fair. All right, let's begin modeling our very own structure. We were all once seamen. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. I didn't ask for you to be this based, but you just came rolling in this based. All right, so this is going to be the beginning of our new seawall. Before I go too far with it, I need to make sure I know what textures and materials to be using. So first and foremost, in game, it has this really crunchy looking material on the top, and I'm gonna need something better than that, but I suppose it's okay if I use that for now. And then I definitely need this texture. So whatever texture it's using right now, that's stinky doo-doo. We don't frick with that around here. So we're gonna get this real nice texture where it's got like the nasty foam sea lines. I'll probably upscale this soon, just to give it a little bit more detail, but you know, it's all right. So we'll use that for now. And that material is called, concrete stained pier. So here's how we get the actual texture in Blender so we can see what we're working on. We go to Demon of Song with a $5 super chat. Is the water still a walkable, drivable plane? If so, can you make a boat that drives on the water? No, the water is actual Halo 3 water now. It's flat, unfortunately. But soon it will be 3D once I figure out and remember what the hell I have to do to make that happen. But yeah, eventually it will be 3D and look cool. But for now, no, it is. You can fall through it. I'll get the water and fog working later. The water physics, I mean. But yeah, let's go to Halo 3 editing kit. To tags. To our Mombasa bridge map. And this is where I'm going to find the textures, or the shaders. It was called Concrete Stained Pier. So if I throw Concrete Stained Pier into Gorilla, I will find this texture, Concrete Stained Pier Diffuse. I'm going to go into Blender and I'm going to make a new material specifically for that. On here, it's going to be called, on that here, new material, City Concrete Stained Pier. Oh my god, it's all caps. City Concrete Stained Pier, light map 1 just to be safe. Cool. And I will assign that to all faces, and then we're gonna add this texture onto it real quick. That way we can see what we're working with. Base color, open, go here. Two super chats. Demon of Song with the $5. What about an invisible plane beneath it that you can drive on just to give the illusion of working boats, and just have a kill plane above it? Wonder if that would actually be a good solution. That could theoretically work. There's got to be a better solution than that, but like, as far as logic checks out, like, I mean, that does check out. So maybe. hold on. Let me adjust my webcam real quick because it is getting dark. Watch in awe as I become very bright. Shannon Goodgel? Yeah, I think it's Shannon Goodgel. Thank you very much for the 2. I appreciate you. Any plans for Oni Building or Kikowani Station? Very tempted to add like a exterior of the Oni Building. It would be a lot to add the interior. I don't know if I could get away with adding that whole interior section. I think Halo 3 engine would explode if I did that. But as for adding like a little bridge that leads to like the island with the Oni Building, I would really like to do that. And because I know there's a low detail version of it that exists in ODST's files, like in the skybox and stuff. So definitely want to try that. 100%. I think that'd be sick. As for Kikowani Station, maybe. Definitely don't want to promise anything there, but my goal is to add as much as I can. One thing at a time, though. But thank you again for the 2. And Hatsune Miku with the 2 as well. Add a Chad dinghy vehicle to match the carrier. The Chad dinghy. Thank you for the 2. And AJ with the 2 as well. Thank you, AJ. Hey, I said that 2 streams ago, okay? Yeah, but now we're making it into a reality, alright? Jesus Christ, what the Demon of Song with a 117. Dude, what the fuck? Demon with the 117. Bro, Concrete stains pure diffuse, guys. That's what I'm looking for today. Jesus, Demon. Thank you for that extremely generous donation. That is ridiculous, dude. What the hell? I'm like, I need to work and like focus on what I'm doing, but like, oh, that's insane, dude. What the fuck? Thank you. Jesus. Demon gets an executive suite in New Mombasa. Yeah, actually though, at this point, like, how do I not give Demon like the world? He's just like super chats the most insane amount. Why do people keep asking if I'm rich? What a silly question. Literally, Demon right now is just like silly simpletons. Thank you though, Demon. I genuinely don't even know what to say. Like, there's nothing I can do to like to say anything to that. That's just insane. It's actually insane. Oh my god. What the hell? Alright, we're just gonna do a crappy little UV map like that to make everything beautiful. And that'll do. That'll satisfy me until I actually have to UV map the whole thing. Wow, that was a super chat, wasn't it? What the fuck? Demon with the $2. Still super chatting. What does that mean on I'm actually destitute, you blinders? Why does it sound like an old school insult? You're actually destitute. You're meaning extreme poverty. Yeah, doubt. I'm gonna have to put a little bit, just a teensy weeny bit of doubt on that one. But alright. Rejected Shotgun equals Father of the Year. Thank you, Bully. Wait. Thank you, appreciate that. Alright, we're gonna get this pier started. We gotta get this pier started, or else I'm gonna make an stinky, and nobody wants to see that. Wait, is this the water? Okay, I don't want to hide the water. It would actually be nice to see the water. Very shallow water, but it is there nonetheless. I bet Demon gets bitches. Hell yeah, Demon gets bitches. What the hell? Here's how this is gonna work. We're gonna start over here with our pier of sorts. We're gonna place it like so. We're gonna back it up just a touch. We're gonna raise it up. This is the height at which I want here. It'll be tall enough to hide most of the city behind it. And it will definitely give that nice closed off feeling I'm going for. Shiro the hero with a 2! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thou art a lie-haver, or how art thou destitute? That's a good question. You're called out, demon. Straight up called out. But you also sent in a 2. Unrelated to the call out. Thank you, though, demon, for the 2. Show some respect. I'm taking you, dolts. Ah, demon gets bitches. That's what you're replying to. You're taken. And women everywhere. I'm very sad all of a sudden. Don't even know why yet. We're gonna put you there. So this entire section that I'm working on here, let's just start moving. We'll start moving things along and we'll get it a little smoother later. So we go here. And we're just going to stretch this out like that, I think. It'll be a pretty straightforward wall. But right here, in between this pier object, I'm thinking I extrude like that. And then I do a double like that, and then I pull it in. But, so this is a cool shape. I'm liking this shape. I pull it in a bit more. Like so. Yeah. Looking good. I'm looking good. Nah, not looking as good as I wanted it to. So here I'm gonna leave it like it was. So each of these little pier objects needs a cutout. So I'm just gonna hide the piers for now, and I'll do my own cutouts when I feel like it. When I fucking feel like it. Petition to make a custom pelican for Demon. Not a bad idea. At this point, Demon needs some custom stuff. I'm not gonna sit out here and just be like, you know, just giving Demon things. But at this point, it would be kind of fun. If it's fun for me, I am about it. That is a fact. Remember, don't let the seawall be any shorter than 4 times Master Chief's height above sea level. That is oddly specific. I'm curious to know why you picked exactly 4 times height. We're gonna extrude this. Okay, so here's the dealio. Say like that's good. So we take that, we push it back in. But then we take these lines, because this is supposed to be a pretty extreme inlet here. We'll just push you back like that. Ta-da. Gotta get that nade jumper. Ah, actual walls are around 27 feet high. Yeah, these are definitely taller than 27 feet, so we should be all right. But I think this will be all right. So we can just take this side, this, move it to the side. Oopsies. And I'm gonna keep these straight up and down for now, but once we get to the end of this and I have like the basic shape cut out, I'll like pull the walls forward a bit like that. So that way they look a bit nicer. But for now, I'm gonna keep them straight up and down just so that things are a bit more precise. Demon of Song. Oh my god, getting called out by Ricky in chat right now. Seeing the Has-Been Hotel references. I know. I like the shape of this. Nice one. Like this. Look at this. Our seawall is going to be so cool. And I apologize if any of you came into stream today and you were like, yo, let's fucking go. Rejected's working on New Mombasa. And then it's just like, all right, guys, today we're going to make a seawall. Yeah, seawalls. Let's go, everybody. I freaking love seawalls. Yeah. But this is going to be like really nice. Sounds fun, but imagine a first-person Gauss turret. Ooh, a first-person Gauss turret would be pretty sick. It's unironically epic. Here, pull it back like so. Pull you in a little bit. Didn't take too long at all. They're looking pretty good so far. Pull this out like there. And like that. Hatsune Minka with a 222. Thank you very much for the 222. Ha! 117. Nice joke. Let's see you beat my 222. Holy shit, Hatsune. You have way too much power here. I don't know if anybody can beat your 222. That's actually absurd. Your power level. It's off the charts. Anime protagonist like slipped out there a little bit. Even with the 5er, I guess that technically does be the 222, doesn't it? Thank you for the 5er. First person Gauss turret on a slightly faster elephant that's red and black and has my logo. What? Like, I don't mean this in a bad way, but why? Like, you could have picked any vehicle that you wanted, but you picked the elephant. You picked the elephant. Nobody picks the elephant. Nobody picks the elephant. But I mean, all right, I respect it. I do. That's not bad. Have you ever thought about getting into voice acting? I've considered it for like commercial dubs and stuff. You always tell me I have like that radio voice where I'm just like, if you want to buy this product today, be sure to call 1-800 and then, you know, all that stuff. But I've never pursued it. I've thought about putting together like a demo reel, but to be honest, I'm just very amateur. I don't have any training. I did 5th grade choir for like no time at all. That's everything that I've done. Not exactly a professional out here. Alright. That would be fun though, Demon. Maybe you'll wake up one day and you'll tune into stream and it's like, boom, black and red elephant. That'd be cool. Warranty voided with a 333. Oh shit, actually fighting. Thank you, Warranty voided. Straight up throwing hands out here. On guard. Thank you, thank you. I love seawalls. Thanks, Fallen. I appreciate you. Demon as well with another 2. Because I love the elephant. Don't judge. I'll give it a special flip over message. For sure. Alright, I want to copy the shapes. I really like Bungie. The Bungie peeps, they're smarter and better modelers, whoops, than I am. I'm going to copy all of their cool shapes. As much as I can, anyway. Well, that's... Okay. Yoink, yoink. Fit them into that shape. Boom. 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 Close enough. What else? What else? I don't know. You know, I respect the decision, Demon, because like literally nobody picks the elephant. It's like never anybody's first choice. Like, well, you know, well, I don't want to shit on it too hard. The elephant is like a fan favorite vehicle. Everyone kind of loves it. Awesome. All the sand trap memories are real as hell. No way. Noble. Virgin Seawall fan versus the Chad Storm Surge Flood Enjoyer. I love it when my belongings are fucking obliterated by nature. Fucking love it. Only pussies are afraid of Chad. Beep. Boom. Technically, an entire portion of the seawall with the basic remodel looking good! Obviously, we're going to touch that up in a little bit. But I want to make the other side of it in order to get the shape down and everything. It'll be cool. Demon with the $10 super chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, I get to both color and texture and upscale it myself. Damn, okay. Also, if you want to get into voice acting, let me know. D&D is a great way to practice voices. You know, maybe I will hit you up for that. It's something when I moved to Austin, one of the reasons I actually moved here is because because Austin is one of the voice acting capitals of the world. And I thought it would be freaking cool to get into voice acting. Maybe I will. Oops. Maybe I freaking will. Shiro, the hero with the 2 as well. I'd like to get into more D&D. Feel free to invite. Ooh. I've never actually had a good D&D. I played D&D once, but it was like a joke with my friends, and we had like all like meme characters, and it wasn't like serious. I feel like it'd be really fun to actually do it good. Hatsune Miku with the $2. You should voice female anime characters. That I would love to do that, like more than anything. You just see like this hot anime, like a girl on stream, big booba, she come up, and she's like, "Hey, nice to meet you, pussy." And you're just like, "Oh my gosh, so hot, oh my god." Man can dream. Man can dream. Does he sound like Markiplier? I don't know if I sound like him, but I appreciate the, I think it's a compliment. Pretty sure it's a compliment. AJ with the $2 as well. I have some experience VO for Halo Machinimas. Well, I'm going to completely sidestep your entire point with that and say, better make a machinima with this map. I want to see you be an ODST on here in the city, vibing out. But thank you for the $2. Appreciate it. Demon with the $10 too. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm a DM with a vast world that I've built, and you can play as monsters. That's pretty cool. You like kind of switching things up, changing it up. I've made stat blocks for them, like play as a Drider or the Sentient Slime. I would love to play as a Sentient Slime. That sounds fun to me. I'm so down to be like a disgusting slime monster. You have a strong voice like Brent Daniel. Isn't that the guy who reads 4chan green text? Brent Daniel, is that who you're talking about? I was only 10 years old. I loved Shrek so much. I had a friend in high school who would quote that green text dramatic reader every day, and it killed me. Because like the videos were funny, but I'd just be sitting in PE and I just like hear a voice come up from behind me and he's like, I was only 10 years old. And I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? Demon with the $20. Huge! Why $20 all of a sudden out of nowhere, dude? What the hell? Thank you. Thank you for the 20. Ginormous, enormous, huge. Listen, Miku. I don't one-up anyone intentionally. All right. As you... Oh, you said demon. Stop constantly one-upping everybody. All right, hold on. I'm scrolling up for this drama. I need to know. Zed, I just saw you in chat, and I'm going to be honest. Your idea is very smart, and I feel extremely dumb. I just want you to know that I acknowledge that I am extremely dumb. But this made more sense when I started to do it all from hand rather than use the old one, because I wasn't going to copy it exactly. I was just going to roughly copy the shape of it. But honestly, like, kind of no reason not to just copy it exactly at this. No, you know, I'm just gonna keep doing it my way. Reason being is I want to have more control and I want everything to be quads. Because I don't want to just like copy the old map geo. I want this to be new and clean. And I want to be able to do what I want with it. Otherwise, you're actually super right. That would be smart. I guess I could even try to quads. No, because even that's not going to work good because this is old geometry and it was made different. Anyway, normally, yeah, that would be pretty smart. But because my ADHD brain started somewhere and then we ended up here, this is life now. You guys are killing it today, though. Quad remesh it. No, I'm not quad remeshing this. Quad remesh is good for some stuff, but when it's super small and exact and precise like this, I don't know, maybe it would work. Do you think that? No, because then, yeah, it would kill the precision of the geometry. Okay, our seawall is getting a little bit of progress. Okay, let's do like a pause champ right here. Let's get a little, like, we're gonna vibe out for a sec. Whoa, 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 whoa! Let's see, how does the seawall look at that, the seawall actually hides like the interior of New Mombasa now. That's really interesting. You can like peek in over this bridge here, but when you like look out over here on the side of the bridge, the seawall is like now covering up. You can't see into the streets anymore. That's really cool. I like that. I really like that. Demon of Song with the 10. Thank you. Again, what you can't be bringing out the big super chat today, Demon. You're huge right now. What the fuck? Thank you. Literally, I only made the slime stat block because I have an NPC that's a slime filling up a suit of armor pretending to be human because they love human. Oh my god. So you have a slime it's like a human otaku, but it's a slime. Where it's like normally it's Americans who are obsessed with Japan being a huge weeaboo, but instead it's a slime obsessed with human culture. It's like, hello, oh my gosh, I'm a human, guys, I swear. Look at me, I have shoes, I wear shoes, I'm a human, guys. Everyone's like, cringe, just a wannabe. And Zed, I see your messages too. Now for that I'll be fine probably. I'm using it on terrain, it makes the UV wild as fuck. I gotta put seams everywhere. Does it? So wait, does quad remesher look at the seams and like acknowledge them and work around it? That's probably pretty good for performance so that you have stuff including instance geo. If you use a bunch of instance geo in the city. Surprisingly, most of this is not instance geo because even when you use the precision material symbol on the instance geo, it doesn't actually go full precision. It just, so this is all actual map geo. But I might have to switch it all to instance geo and see what tricks I can do so I can get AI pathfinding in the future. We will see. Oh no, I mean after remesher. Oh, yeah, that's gonna. But it'll give you good UV seam spots. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a shot. I'll probably give it a shot. Demon with another 10, bruh with another 10, bruh. Well, no players I've ever used the NPC on ever found out. I had to tell them myself. Wait, so I assume it's like a knight or something, like in a suit of armor, and then like the face plate is like closed or something, so you never actually see in. That's really funny though, that players never found out. See, that's, I don't know. Have you really been playing with the right players if they haven't dug into that little piece of lore? Have they really been fully enjoying the experience you crafted for them? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. All right, it's I'm gonna go slam a coffee into the Keurig. Give me 30 seconds. Ooh. Wall. I'm gonna be honest, I'm disgusting. Today no chair. I did something awful today. I bought for the first time in a long time something extremely sweet. And it's basically drugs. LSBC, are you gonna update Rat's Nest Pelican, please? Yeah, I could. That'd be a fun mod to do. Fallen Revenant with the fiver. Thank you. I haven't seen your name popping up in the super chats before. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You said, my first time donating ever, but you're worth it. That's nice. Love the content. Also, is the police pelican done yet? Okay, I have to redo the police pelican. And let me show you, actually. I'm kind of glad you asked, because, you know, yesterday I was like, like, I don't understand. I feel like I did everything perfect. Like, why is the police pelican not working? It's so weird. I couldn't figure it out. And I just felt so dumb. And admittedly, my brain was, like, off yesterday. I was having a really big off day. But, yeah. Here's a regular pelican, okay? And you're like, oh, okay, sure, whatever. Let me spawn in the police pelican model, and you'll see that at some point or another, I have fucked up. I don't know how, but wait, is it fixed now? What the fuck? Okay, apparently I didn't fuck up after all. Yesterday when I spawned this in, it was no, maybe it was just auto scaled big, but yeah, it was like really screwed up. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll finish the police pelican after all. Probably have to go back and redo it and be like cleaner about everything, but now I got the shaders and stuff touched up, and it's pretty good. But it's not a vehicle yet. It's just a scenery object. I do actually have to go in and make it good. But it's ready. It's the Halo 3 Pelican modified to be the ODST Pelican, meaning it's more fully featured than anything else. I don't know. I don't know how the hell it's working now, but it is working. But yeah, I probably won't work on it today, but I'll probably work on it off stream just because I really like the police pelican, and it would be a lot of fun to get it working. A restart always fixes stuff. True. I don't fucking know, but I discovered intense drugs today. It's called cosmic brownies. I feel disgusting eating them, but goddamn, they're fantastic. All right, I see the super chats. I will not miss them. Demon with the fiver. Legit, I once had the helmet knocked off the character and they looked headless. The players assumed they were a Dullahan. Oh, well, I guess that would be like the obvious thing. You wouldn't want to be like, I don't know. I'd be wondering if it's like a wispy like spirit, just like animating armor or something. You know? I don't know. Let's see what happens. I'd be curious to delve into the lore of the story. That's always kind of what I do. That's why when I play Elden Ring, I'm just gonna like go hard on all the side stuff. And Sage with the 2 as well. Thank you, it's Sage. Demon is spending his taxes on a good cause. Yo, actually though, tax season. This is totally tax return money. And Demon with another 2, thank you. Remind me to send you the map of the world I made. I'd love to see it. I really like in-depth, intricate lore and all that kind of good stuff. I'm very into it. I like the SCP universe. I like reading into the Bethesda games lores and stuff. I really like deep stuff, especially like, it's also why I like the Halo extended lore. There's some good stuff there. Latency Spooker, there is an Easter egg, yes. I have 1 Easter egg on the map so far, up on the top of the tallest skyscraper in all of New Mombasa. I think you can guess what it is. Spoiler alert. Okay, back to the seawall. We make seawall. We make good. I take you. Go to the seawall. You go here. Come out. And you go here. Because you are the seawall. Can you do ODST glyph zone with the pillars? Would be a cool Easter egg. I think it'd be kind of fun to do like an Easter egg with the glyphs. Considering how there was no real solution to the glyph Easter egg in actual ODST in Mombasa City, doing it in this would be kind of fun. It's like, hey, it's kind of like an FU to Bungie in a sense, because like it's like, hey, if you're not gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. But that'd be cool. That seawall is very thin in certain areas, not going to lie. Now you say that. This is the scale it's at, though. This is the thinnest part of the seawall. And this is the old one, by the way. Boom, sent magical flat color map. Give me just a second. What time am I planning to go to till tonight? Good question. I don't have any plans tonight. I wasn't going to really do anything. I'm basically... I could stream for the next 4 hours if I wanted to. Well, like 3.5, but you know. Ganymede with that message, yeah. I see you. Some of the buildings are going to realistically thin. Don't worry. I have a lot of plans for like the basis. This is all work in progress. Nothing that you actually see placed down here is final. Besides maybe the general positioning of these things. Everything else besides that is not even close to final. Got a lot more work to do before I'm happy with how these things look. Oh, let me pull you far out. Oh my freaking gosh, this is looking so epic. AJ with a $2. Go all night, baby! Maybe I frickin' will. I probably won't, but maybe I will. Maybe. Who knows? I can do whatever I want. I'm crazy out here. I'm so freaking wild and wacky. I'm unstoppable, really. Ba 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 ba, like so. Da, 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 with the da, 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 da. Excuse me. Oh gosh. Oh.
My extrusion skills are seriously next level. The way in which I extrude these seawalls is certainly one of my greatest abilities as a artist. If anyone ever says they are better at me than extruding seawalls, then I will frankly deal with them in a timely manner. I am the best.
Demon of Song with the $10. Thank you. Jokes on chat. Don't show them the maps. Okay, I was gonna, but now I won't. They don't deserve to see. Me included. Hey, yo, what? These are really nice maps. I really like that, actually. The villages and like the castle walls and stuff. And the whole world map. That's pretty sick. Oh, I can see that's the country at the top left. That's dope. I think it is, right? It's the top left country. Looks like it. That's cool as fuck. Actually, really well done. Jiro the hero with the 2. Thank you. Thank you for the 2. Last dono for a bit. I just had major deja vu. See, I've forgotten almost what that feels like because I haven't had deja vu in so many years now. I used to get it like all the time, like every other day when I was a kid. Oh my god. Oh, hey, Eric. How you doing, man? Good to see you. In chat, that is. Totally munching on a cosmic brownie right now. I'm so sorry, Green. I literally got entirely sidetracked. All right, everybody. I have a sweet and spicy surprise for you. I know. You were all so invested in the Seawall content. You all wanted to see what was going to happen next. You're on the edge of your seats. Seawalls? Rejected is doing Seawalls? Oh my god. No way. It's true. I was. And it was some of the best content that this channel has ever seen. But I'm sorry to say, I'm going to have to put a pause on the Seawalls because we have got a new vehicle courtesy of Green Knight for this mod today. Okay, you saw the civilian car earlier. That was one of Green Knight's incredible creations. He is a talent like no other. But today we have a new vehicle, also courtesy of Green Knight. I hope you're ready for this surprise. First and foremost, I will place down car. That's right, this is Green's first vehicle for this mod. He made it yesterday. Here it is in all of its glory. Beautiful car, beautiful car. But now, today, for the first time, world premiere, we're going to see the incredible, the legendary truck. It's the new Mombasa truck. Ooh. Can I get in? You said I can get in. I need to get in. I didn't crouch, my bad. I'm too thick. I'm dummy. Oh, no, I can get in. You can get in the back of the truck. It's a truck. Fallen Revenant, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Okay, one more. New Mombasa is coming along great. Thank you for that $2. I appreciate your kind words. I appreciate them. I also think it's coming along pretty good. But the real question is, can we drive truck? I mean, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? What is happening? I have a sneaking suspicion this is not supposed to happen. Let me fix that. This is fine. It's fine. Technical difficulties. Bruh, camera track. Bruh. I mean, I don't understand. I was the professional at the world premiere, and the camera doesn't even work. It's all. Andrew Van Dolst, it's been a while since I've seen you. How you doing? And thank you for the $2. Thank you, thank you. Super truck. That makes me want to play some VR. And Demon as well with the 2. Thank you. Truck. That's pretty true. That's pretty fucking true. What camera track? Camera / Reaver D camera track. What the fuck is the Reaver camera track? What the fuck? All right, I'm gonna just do Warthog. I feel like Warthog will be good. That works pretty good. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in the history of Halo 3, we have the one truck from Halo 3 ODST that nobody really asked for, but we now have. Fully animated, thanks to Green Knight. Unbelievable. I'm gonna have to just... Wow, it actually handles exactly like a truck. You made the handling so good. Alright, let me... a Woo Arctic, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. New face in here. But thank you. You think anyone will try to create old cut Halo 3 levels like Alpine and High Charity? Yeah, I think Spaced Zed in the chat has the right idea. Maybe, right? What do you think, Zed? Do you think anyone's going to try to recreate old cut levels? Maybe, right? Like, there might be somebody out there who's going to have a really good idea. You know, I sure hope somebody does Guardian Forest. That would be cool. That sure would be cool. I mean, I suppose if you were to click in chat on Spaced Zed's channel and go to it and watch his videos, you might see that it's possible that there's somebody out there making a Guardian Forest mod. It is possible. Yay! Damn, ODST truck got that suspension though. Look at that. Yo! Oh! Oh! Damn, look at that suspension. Like stuck. What is it stuck on? It also has different colors. You got the normie color with the highest chance. Aw, damn, I'm lame as fuck then. Oh. Oh, I'm getting this. Oh, hold up. Oh no! Not like this. Not like this. I'm beached. I'm fucking beached, guys. Oh no. Alright, we hop out of the truck. Let's spawn another truck, because Green made it so that the trucks have different colors. See what we get. Hey, we got a blue truck. That's pretty cool. That's a very deep blue. What else do we have? A green truck. That's pretty epic. A yellow. Blue. Hold on, I know there's a really rare truck color. Let's see if I can get it. None of these are the cool truck color. Let's see if we can get the ultra rare truck color. Boom. There it is! There it is! The Omega Ultra truck. It's so rare. It's so rare. Oh my god. The 1 in 1 trillion spawn chance. Incredible. Incredible. Andrew Van Dolst, thank you for that second super chat with the 2 Blobers, the $2 dues even. Your preference, Prowler, Spectre, or CE Shadow? I don't... Oh, damn it, I got beached again. CE Shadow, I haven't seen enough detail on. I saw somebody posted a video of it recently and it looks cool. But I actually can't comment on CE Shadow. But between Prowler and Spectre, I like the Spectre more. I definitely think the Spectre is badass. Shannon Gudgel, again with the $2. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. A Spectre and Halo 3 engine. Could you imagine? Somebody did a really good Spectre, actually. And they released the tags for it. It looks great. It's very tempting to add onto this map. Like, could you... It's like ported from Halo 2. I think they even like upscaled all the textures and everything. Oh my god! Demon with the 2 as well. You changed that in the system. It changed what? I don't know what that is in reference to. It changed that in this. You can also break the windows, slash the entire truck. Oh shit, okay. Let me try. Nice. Alright, let's throw a nade at it. Hey, it blew up. Check that out. It's got shattered glass and the wheels came off and it's all bent and broken. That's pretty tight. That's pretty tight. No effects yet. Still though, it's really nice. And we can, I forgot to show it, but we can also do the same thing for this. Shattered the glass on it, shoot it up a bunch. I don't know how many bullets it's going to take because the SMG is weak as hell, but yeah, there you go. You can blow this thing up too. It gets all bent and busted up. Wheels get poopy. It's a little stinky. Green really knocked it out of the park with these. I really like these civilian vehicles. What's cool too is like, I can obviously have like destroyed variants of these or like certain variants around that are just like scenery to save on resources, but also you could just be like driving around the streets of New Mombasa and you're like, oh shit, there's a truck here. You're like, I don't want to have to wait and like wait for like a mongoose to spawn all the way back at my base. I'm gonna steal this truck and then accelerate over the entire bridge to get to Old Mombasa real quick. So that's really cool to have these. Like, it's actually so cool. Demon with the 5er, thank you. The spawn chance for the pink. Also next is the semi-truck from Reach, but give it localized physics so it can move things with it. Right, Green? Right, Green? What's the spawn? Are you asking what the spawn chance is for the pink? I can check. I have no idea what it is. Green knows what it is. Maybe it'll say in the tag for it. I think, let's see. I think it's under colors, right? Attachments, change colors. No, it's not under here. Where does the color get controlled at? Is it in the shaders or something? Doors are being stupid as per usual. Not gonna lie, I didn't even notice. Did not even notice. But yeah, I don't know where this is. No, that's the right spot, but it only has green as the color, see? Weight to 0. Oh, wait, initial permutation. My pink is a 1% chance. There's also another really rare one. What was that? Wait, green is a 1% chance? But I spawned it and I got the green one like 3rd try. Damn, I'm good. Demon with another 5er. No, I was saying you changed it so the pink would spawn. Oh, yeah, you just think I can't get lucky. You can't get that sweet, sweet RNG. Is that it? Damn, that city looks gorgeous. Can't wait to get more stuff rolling here. Yeah, I want to get the green again. I got it like 3rd try. I got so lucky. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, there it is. Green. For Green Knight. Oh, I almost forgot. We haven't done this today. We have not done this today. Please, everybody, I'm going to need your undivided attention. We have not done this today, and it is very important to do this ritual every day. We need a giant blue explosion in New Mombasa. That feels right. That feels right. All right, thank you, everybody. Thank you. I feel that. I really felt that one. No promises on Undivided. Yeah, I know like 90% of you got me in the background just chilling out. I know. Thick mug, thanks. It has a cat on it. I really need like a Halo themed mug or something, don't I? Should probably get that at some point. Anyhow, though, let's keep working on the seawall, you know? You dig? A little seawall action, if you will. So what's really important before I import this into the map so we can actually see the seawall with our own 2 eyeballs. For one, I don't know what happened to this thing, but it is screwed up and I don't like it. So I'm going to delete the fog from that tower. I don't think I showed you guys, but I tried to add fog to the to this tower, but for some reason it got placed really high up and it looks disgusting and I hate it. So yeah, I don't like that anymore. I almost didn't like the fog enough here to keep it, but oh, I think it's okay now. Can't complain too much. But yeah, let's get the seawall looking good. And then we'll throw it in game. Like, texture it, then throw it in game. You need a rejected shotgun themed mug. You know, you saying that just makes me realize how much I want to have, like... I want to have, like, merch, right? I want to have, like, YouTuber merch. But, like, not the cringe, shitty YouTuber merch, you know? Like, I want to have, like, actually good stuff. Because, like, what happens so much with YouTubers is they'll make, like, shitty merch. Like that, it's like, oh, look, this shirt has my logo on it. And, like, the super fans are like, oh, hell yeah, I'll totally buy that merch. But then, like, it doesn't, you wouldn't, like, wear it out, you know? I want to, like, make merch that, like, you see it and you're like, oh, that's a sick design. And at the same time, it represents what I think is cool. Like, I would love to have, like, a shirt that says, like, hold RB to pilot Pelican or something. But, like, I don't know if people would wear that outside. Or, like, you know, just, like, something related to modding. Fun modding related stuff like Scarabs and Pelicans and all that stuff. Like a mug. I hate U2's figures. Yeah, if you ever see somebody with a U2's figure, they probably are just doing it to sell out, let's be honest. That's, like, I hate to say it, but, you know. I don't know who's really just like, oh, sweet, a U2's figure. I've been waiting for so long. Like, the only people I've ever seen get away with that are, like, Minecraft YouTubers because they have a younger audience. No way! The Markiplier U2's figure? Epic! Epic! Simply put copyrighted Halo material on a shirt. Yeah, right. That was a good joke. It's a good joke. I like that one. Oh, what if I lower this a little bit? Like, yeah, that's not bad. I can lower these a little bit. GZ minus 10, GZ minus 100, GZ minus 250. Yeah, that's not so bad. Minus 250 on them. Andrew Van Dulst with another 2. Thank you. Oh wait, sorry, I missed several super chats. Sorry. Demon with the 5er. Throw your guardian AI boss on the map to fight the Scarab. I need to recreate that. I have a full animated guardian rig I made before mod tools even came out, and I never imported it. But I made a full detailed one with animations and everything. It was the guardian proper. I really need to import that. It was so cool. But thank you for that 5er, Demon, and for that reminder. That hasn't been on my mind in a while, and that's a shame. K and Nick with the 3. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Kinda low on money, but I still want to send shit. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate you. No, you don't have to send money for me to appreciate what you do, but regardless, that was very kind and very generous of you, so thank you. And Andrew Van Dolst as well. Sorry, I almost hit you up, but now I'm back. $2. Thank you. Thank you. Infinite vehicle wish list. CE Rocket Hog and Cyclops. Oh, CE Rocket Hog. That would be cool. I thought about doing that for a while. It would be extremely easy to make the Rocket Hog. Like, it would be very simple to do. And I could probably do it in high quality because the turret is like, what do? You just take the parts from the rocket launcher weapon and you kind of just like attach them onto the turret and then you make that like a separate vehicle. How hard would it be to animate? Like in CE, I don't even think the barrels rotate at all. Like it would take like 2 seconds to make that. That'd be a very fun and cool project to make. Maybe I'll do that sometime on stream just for the hell of it, having the rocket turret, but like the CE rocket turret rather than the Reach style rocket turret. If you guys are interested, we could do that sometime. Shit, maybe we could even do it tonight after we mess around with the map a little bit. It'd be fun to switch things up. And Demon with the $10. Thank you so much. You keep hitting with the 10s today, Demon. You're on one. But yeah, thank you a lot. Also, throw designs on a sweatshirt or jacket. People will be willing to wear it outside more. Also, don't lie. If U2's offered to make you one, you would totally take that chance. I don't want to say yes. Maybe I would. I just like I'm going to be honest. I get sponsorship offers in my email all the time that I don't take because they're like really bad, like NFTs and stuff. Right? Like, and I like as much as I'd love to be like, oh, yeah, I'd totally sell out just to make money. Like even as a joke, just to say that, like some things I'm just like, nah, that shit ain't happening. How about the Forge Warthog that appears in Halo Wars 2? Forge Warthog. I don't know. I don't know what the Forge Warthog. Let me check. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick because coffee. Give me like 30. You know, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. No more chair time. No more chair time. Stop. No more. Now I have to find a way to integrate the seawall into this structure here. Maybe I'll just leave it ending like that, where it kind of ends. Yeah. Let me try pulling that over. Like that, right? What did I do? I said minus 250 before it hits over here. But like at some point before it does minus 250. Boom, 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 boom. G50. Yeah, like that. That's not so bad. I need this extruded part. Come over a bit. So, and I don't want it sticking out. I want to like hold up. You. Whoops. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Like that could be good. I'll have to find something to fill in this gap directly behind here. For now, I feel like the seawall looks pretty good at like that. I was gonna look at the Forge Warthog because one of you guys said something about that, and I want to take a look. But Andrew Van Dolst with another $5. Thank you. CE Rocket Hog turret has 3 elongated spanker barrels placed side by side, but also a green motion tracker display and an uneven shield like the Goss Hog. Oh. So it might actually be better. Start with like a, so if I'm gonna make this, because honestly now I kind of want to because it sounds fun, but take like the chain gun as the as like the start, but then pull aspects off the Goss Hog, like the screen and some of the lopsided like shields, and then just take like some spanker barrels and swap it out and just kind of see where it goes from there. That would be really cool. I like that. Thank you for the $5. That kind of makes me want to do it because it sounds simple. Shannon Goodgill again with the $2. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Had exactly enough time to bus before you returned. Thanks. Wait. What are you trying to say there? But thank you, Shannon. Thank you, thank you. Wait, okay, listen to Anthony LaMonica. They speak truth when it comes to rejected. Consider slightly tapering the seaside of the wall so the base is thicker than the top. Exaggerating walls like this would need to feature not to crumble at their own method. Oh, yeah. No. I said this at the beginning. I would assume you're not here, but I 100% agree. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take all the front faces, like so. In fact, maybe I'll do it now that I kind of have it all laid out. But basically, I'm going to... Oh, whoops. Wrong selection. I'm just going to take the bottom and I'm going to taper it outward so that the base is thicker. Kind of like that. Not exactly like that. I'll spend more time making detail on it, but that's basically going to be how the seawalls all are from that angle. I just was keeping them perfectly uniform for now so that it was easier to edit. That way, like, everything's kind of uniform and set to a grid. But now that I'm kind of getting creative with the shape of it, I should probably save it as a separate one and start making details on it. Yeah, I think it's about time. So let's get the final shape for these. Well, final shape. You know what I'm talking about. Hey, just got in the stream. How long are you going to be streaming about? It's probably a couple more hours. I've only been streaming. I haven't even been streaming for 2 hours yet. It's been an hour 45. That's what my timer says. So yeah, I'll just be keeping it up, you know, keep going. I want to do a lot today. Like I'm doing this seawall, which is really not going to take long. I'll be messing around a little bit more with the map. I would like to do the 2 old Mombasa tunnels today, so that way we can like go from this side of the map up and out to here. And then maybe I'll do some of the other seawalls, like on the other side of the new Mombasa city. But for now, these 2 are the most important to me. Could we get a laser hog since you're working on hogs anyway? Jeez, I don't know. I guess that could be kind of fun. I'd have to get real creative with it. I could make my own hog turret with the laser hog. It'd be very interesting. Alright, we'll put y'all up through here and looking pretty fucking good. You know what I'm saying? God damn, look at that seawall. God damn. Alright, now in all seriousness, let's start moving things forward. Shiro, somebody sent a Reddit link to a 1-1 New Mombasa in Discord. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest, I actually knew about that for a very long time. And I considered a while back, before mod tools came out, like as like a nerd fantasy, was to put that in as... Is that a good angle? I think that's a pretty good angle. My nerd fantasy was to put that in as a map. But the problem is that it would take literally so long to export that out of SketchUp, to like texture it, to give it materials, and to just like manually assign everything would be like a literal nightmare. But now that I'm already doing this map, it's basically a nightmare as is. No telling how long it would take to make that work, if it would even fit into Halo or what, or who knows. Maybe one day I'll try it once I have all these assets in. Maybe. Hatsune Miku, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. A literal warthog with a turret on the back. What? What does that mean, Hatsune? Miku, explain. You just described a warthog. You said, and I quote, a literal warthog with a turret on the back. I don't know what the fuck. Demon with the fiver too. I feel like casting a mental curse. You know, have the song Oh Hayabusa stuck in your head. Joke's on you. I never listened to that one. I know what you're referencing, but I don't know how it goes. That was a good try. It's a good curse, good attempt, but did not work on me. Sorry to break it to you. And a very balanced breakfast with a $15 super chat. That's huge. That is huge. Thank you very much. You asked opinions on the mod tools in general. Mod tools in general are really, really good. However, big however here is this come from? Oh. The big however is I was so used to using crappy, like not crappy, like there was good community tools, but they were very obviously community made mod tools, you know, like the game engine. These tools are fantastic. They need improvements for sure. Halo 3 modding tools definitely need improvements, and I think improvements are coming. I know that there are people... Wait, shit. I didn't actually want to move these yet, did I? What? Sorry, give me 1 second. I got distracted in the UV map and SD250. Easy. There needs to be like sound and stuff in the mod tools for sure. Right now, if you've ever noticed, anytime I'm like testing out in game, there's no sound effects. Nothing I can do about that. Literally nothing I can do about it. That's like the biggest thing right now. It would also be nice to have, what else? I don't know, there's quite a few things. To be honest, I don't know what it is about Halo fans. Most of the people I talk to about like the tools and everything, they're always just like so pissed off, you know? They're so mad. Like there's no sounds and like the tools suck and everything, but like honestly, they're so fantastic. Like that we even have these tools. I just feel like part of me feels like people are ungrateful in a sense that we have these tools. And that might be a brave and bold take, because like they're not perfect and they have issues and stuff, but like, I don't know. I'm extremely grateful to have anything. Maybe that's just like, I wasn't expecting to be having anything, and now I have these tools that let me do so much. Sure, I'd like some improvements here and there, especially with sounds being the big thing, but like, other than that, it's pretty damn good. Now then, it's time to get to UV mapping things. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get to texture this shit, yeah. So this will be the top. Oops. So we're going to start with the top. I'll make the top all one big thingy. Boop, 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 boop. So we'll texture it first. And let's make sure it looks good. Unwrap. Cool, that'll work for now. I won't stress too hard about it. And then the top over here as well. We make a new material for now and assign that. And then the top over here. Oh, sorry, I almost missed your super chats. Sorry. I've been getting worse at that. How am I getting worse at that? Unreally Bot, thank you very much for the $5. Are you gonna make Outskirts? Outskirts is one of the few maps where I'm very conflicted on it because I want to add tons of stuff. Outskirts, being a Halo 2 map, means it would be pretty straightforward to add into this. Only reason I would consider even not adding it would be because I'm unsure if it will work in the engine, but I was able to get the entire bridge part of Metropolis in here, so Outskirts, fuck it, I might. It would be kind of cool to have like a beach over here in Old Mombasa, you know? Like this could be the beach right here where like Outskirts takes place, and like this area in the city here could be like the starting of Outskirts, and like, I don't know, it would be really cool. So maybe, we'll see though. We'll see. Oh, Andrew Vendels, thank you for the $2. Literal warthog as in the animal, a wild pig. Got you, I got you. It took me a second. Bot! Okay, give me a second, I'll kill the bot. I just gotta let my chat catch up on a browser. And a very balanced breakfast with the two as another two, or two more. Thank you. Favorite Halo vehicle? Would you be shocked if I said the Pelican? That's definitely my favorite Halo vehicle, no doubt. I mean, goddamn, look at this beauty. Look at this absolute beauty of a dropship. Have you ever seen such a good-looking dropship in your life? That's all I'm saying. Is that is one hot and spicy dropship if I've ever seen one. This thing looks good. Damn. God damn. Like, have you ever just blown a dropship to the ground and just... Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that landing gear. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that landing gear. Oh, yeah! Pretty good. Looks pretty good. Anyway, that's I like Pelicans. I think they're pretty good. That's all. Now. Let's get back to UV mapping. Oops. Mark seam? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got our seams marked. Accidentally not mean for you to go to the other material. You can stay over there. Seams are marked. Pelicans are the best vehicles, hands down. Elysius, you absolute legend. That is a fact, and don't let anyone ever take that away from you. So let's see if we can get a really good UV map out of this. Might have to get a little tricky with it, but if I'm lucky, Blender to read this as sort of kind of a cube. A very funny shape for a cube. We'll see. Let me just get the walls first. Is it just me, or does this song right here just sound like Destiny? I swear to God I hear Destiny every time I listen to this. Oh my God, hold on. Select this, deselect. Hold on. In order to get the selection I want, I gotta... Oh my God, I'm gonna have a stroke. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Oh, you. You. And I... Balanced breakfast with another two, too. How about the superior in design Albatross? That was such a bad take that I sneezed. How damn... God damn. That I sneezed super fucking hard. I'm so offended right now. Hold on. Listen, where is the Albatross? Actually, I haven't spawned an Albatross in a fat minute. Albatross, where are you? I know you're on the map. Superior in design? Superior in design?
Look at the aerodynamic, the wind force is the speeds in which the Pelican is capable of maintaining. If you, I mean, realistically, if you think about it, this is obviously the inferior. It's more like just for like a dropship for like simple atmospheric insertions, but this is multi-purpose, the very multifaceted purpose and design in which the Pelican is capable of experiencing and allowing for. It's really a system more than an aircraft. God, how fucking dare you? Everyone loves the everyone does love the albatross. You got that right. Andrew Van Dolst again with the fiber. Thank you. Hot take. Unless Infinite introduces a campaign enemy akin to the Flood Infection forms, mass one-hit kill swarmers, the game does not need the SMG. Damn. Kinda. I mean, the assault rifle kind of negates the need for an SMG in a sense. I mean, the SMG would just be inferior to the Infinite assault rifle. Are you adding the longsword? There's already a longsword that I made. It's not finished, but it's like, still in the map. Or I don't think it is in the map. I can spawn it. Okay, nerd. Alright. Whoa, bro. Alright, bro. Jeez, bro, you did not, bro. Broski, bro, chacho, bro. Do I have the longsword on the map? I got the short sword. I got Green Knight's short sword on the map. Let me add the longsword. I actually have not spawned a longsword in a while. This was the first vehicle I ever made with when mod tools came out, was the longsword. It was kind of a shocker that I haven't added it. I gotta go somewhere with a lot of space. Hold on. Where's the police albatross? I don't know. That's a good question. Let me go out here where there's a lot of space, and I'll place down a longsword. There we go, the longsword. Looking good as ever. Still haven't fixed this one vertice. God, that's so annoying. Wait a minute. My longsword bump map scuffed? Is it supposed to be that bumpy? Oh, it's a bump detail map. Never mind. Yeah, so here we get in the longsword. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, I love it in here. Yeah, it's quite nice, isn't it? I like this one. Yeah. You're in the cockpit of the longsword, walking around, vibing out. Police longsword! Yeah, that's kind of a mood. You know, and you can walk around in this thing too. Look out the cockpit. It's pretty sweet. Oh god, I need to make better effects. I did such crappy effects for this thing. I could do so much better now. Ew. I didn't even understand how particle systems worked when I made this. Alright, let's do, pew! Oh, I accidentally fired a nuke at New Mombasa today. Oopsies. You accidentally nuke a populated city. Oopsies. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, what the fuck? It's going through the map. Plane! Anyway, I don't really understand how that happened. I'm gonna try again, though. Whee! Let's see. We're gonna get it this time? No, we did it not, in fact, get it that time. What is going on? Like going through stuff. I don't understand. All right, one more time. Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Wow, that was a big explosion. Oh, the fog kind of renders through it weirdly. That's a shame. We definitely nuked New Mombasa, though. No doubt about that. Sorry, I'm not missing your super chats. I was just very distracted by nukes. I think they're very cool looking. Andrew, again, with the fiver. Thank you. Keep in mind two things. One, Infinite classifies the Needler and Sentinel Beam under the SMG weapon class. I did notice that. I thought that was a little odd. Two, I never said anything about the suppressed SMG. Ah. See, I can get behind that. We always need a suppressed SMG.
And a very balanced breakfast as well with the $2. Police Scarab! Could you imagine that? That would be so ridiculous. Probably be the Halo 3 Scarab if it was going to be a police Scarab. UNSC is just like, I don't know, we found it lying around, so we gave it to the police department, and they seemed like they were cool with it. Ooh. Dex. Alright, let's move on to... Oh, right. So we got to finish up. I was almost done texturing these stupid walls. These stupid walls. I was almost done with them. Yo, go look in modding general in your server. But I was about to finish the walls. But I'll look. My Discord's lagging so bad. Modding general in my server. Oh yeah, the 1-to-1 recreation of New Mombasa. Yeah, I did see that. It is a large thing. And it's very obvious that Bungie like completely redid the entire design for the entire map of New Mombasa. And it was tempting to like search it up and look at it, but honestly, that is a ludicrous amount of work, but I guess it could be worth it. It's just like, it's so much more reasonable and everything fits so much better in here because like I can have the bridge and it works and it's like to scale and everything. I don't know. You know what? It's tempting to at least look at it. The only problem I have is I'll have to UV map everything by hand on that, the full scale New Mombasa. And I'd have to texture everything by hand and Well, you know what? I'm basically doing that anyway with this, so we'll see. We'll see. This is basically, that's the ODST one. That's the pure and simple ODST one, whereas mine is based on the Halo 2 one. Now, unwrap these goddamn textures. Sorry, my cat's screaming in the background. I hope that. He likes to scream sometimes. It just is what it is. So we select this material. Deselect all of this. So this is just the walls of our seawall here. We unwrap them. Goes like that. So then we have the two end pieces, and then we have these. So check this out. Through the power of science and technology, I'm going to straighten out these UV maps. Like so, and stack them like so, and now this will apply the texture evenly to both of these. Let's see. That, have it on the bottom or the top? Okay, so that has it on the bottom. Now we scale this like what? 10 times? A little bit too big. Check that out. So the more I scale it... Actually, no, I don't need to scale it that much, do I? Why must my cat scream? You scream! UV map looks confusing to use. Not so bad. I want that part. Wait. I'm only given this part to use, so how am I going to stack that? Bungie, are you really going to do me like this? Say for a Blender plugin called the UV Toolkit, it would save you a lot of manual UV work. Yeah, Killzone. Oh, hey Killzone. Yeah, you're right. I know UV Toolkit, I have friends who use it and they're better at Blender than me. I'll probably get it. It's a worthwhile investment. Do you even Blender, bro? Not really. I'm not really a pro Blender user, bro. I just do it on the DL, man. Let me take a quick look. At these things right here. Show me your UV map. I UV mapped just like so easily on. And they're stacked. Oh, it's hard to see because there's transparency, but I think I see how they're stacked up here now. I see. When we look at that in game, it goes up like that. Yeah, wow, you almost... The seam is not too noticeable. Andrew with another $5. Thank you. Infinite Cyclops idea. Melee only vehicle armed with the Halo Wars 1 jackhammer and the ability to throw light and medium vehicles like fusion goals. Okay, that would be sick to pick up vehicles and like yeet them. That'd be a really fun thing to add to any vehicle or anything. It'd be an absolute blast. Ever wonder what a banished AA Wraith would look like? I could imagine it, kind of. I could see it in my head. It would look pretty sick. Like, big spikier metal, 3-pronged little cannons on each side. That'd be dope. As far as your idea, though, Andrew, I don't even remember what the Cyclops is, to be honest. Oh, it's the giant mech. Of course. Cyclops is just a cooler mantis, so to speak. Sorry, I got sidetracked for a second. Let me... Police Hog. Okay, now, Fallen Revenant, that is something I really want to do. Police Hog? How do we not have a Police Hog? Bruh, we got a Police Pelican, but not a Police Hog? What? Excuse me? Hold the fuck on. How do we not have a Police Hog out here? What's... Whoa, that's unacceptable. Halo 3 ODST Police Hog. I know there's a Police Hornet in like a Lego set or something. Yo. This is pretty dope. Hold up. Someone in Forza made a police Warthog. That's dope. Okay, I want to make a police hog at some point. I think that would be sick. That would be so sick. Police high charity? Wow, out here asking the real questions, aren't you? Okay, one second. My cat is crying very loudly. I'm gonna go say hi to her real quick. Back. What are you people still doing here? Can't you see that I left? All right, now I'm steaming mad. I'm so unbearably mad. Steaming mad, even. Why? Okay, but real talk, this is upsetting. Donos? Oh, I missed Donos? Shit, thank you, Eric. We're scrolling. Andrew, with the $5, thank you. Cyclops is the mech that actually looks like it was derived from Mjolnir armor, as the lore states. Unlike the discount Metal Gear that is the Mantis. Yo, shots fired, but that's pretty true. That is pretty fucking true. I mean, in the lore, the Mjolnir armor started out as like a giant mech suit until they shrunk it down, so it makes perfect sense that they would have that tech. And Demon with another $5 too. Seriously thinking about that UNSC converted Scarab with a Mac cannon on it now. That would be cool. Could you imagine like UNSC, like metallic green plating, like strapped onto it, like a little bit of exposed Covenant parts and like wires and stuff because, you know, they took it down to repurpose it. I think that would look really cool. You could have like one leg, right? That's like basically been replaced with like a Mantis leg, so to speak, like that style that the Mantis has. You could repurpose it into a Scarab leg. And that has like one, and like it's like the equivalent of Mecha Godzilla, right? Or like zombie Mecha Godzilla. That'd be sick. All right, I'm literally, guys, with the police rat chair, the police come. I'm literally watching your collective IQ sky, like your collective IQ is plummeting right now. It's not good, guys. Please. What police traffic cone police Johnson? Your actual IQ is plummeting. It is not good. It is not good, you guys. Yeah, the Canadians got the police MOA. That's true. You got 2 pics of the police hog in the media channel. Let me see. Well, I'm getting pinged elsewhere. Give me a sec. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. 1 second. Let me just check everything. Okay, good there. Let me check media channel real quick. Oh, yeah. See, that police hog is dope. I want to do something like that. Wouldn't even be hard. I have all the assets needed for it, and I could really get creative with it. 100%. That'd be sick. And, did I miss any other super chats? I hope I didn't. No, I don't think I did. Andrew with the $2. Thank you. Mod idea. Mantis makes cow sounds like a Metal Gear Solid 4's geckos. Okay, I'm not a Metal Gear player, so I don't get the reference, but the idea of them making cow sounds is so cursed. It's so cursed. I'm upset that the pier texture does not tile. I am not happy with that. That is... Okay, check this out, you guys. So here is, in an ideal world, okay, I would take this pier, and I would just wrap the texture of this wall on it. Like, and that, you know, theoretically would work just fine, right? Like, you would think that would work. But the problem is, look at the bottom here. It just, like, randomly switches between this texture, which is, like, these lines are basically like moss, right? It's like the sea level rising and falling each day, and it leaves those little lines. And then randomly now it switches to this, which I don't want, because in the texture, it's like that. So I would have to like manually do this whole thing to it, because this was not meant to be a tiled texture, but I was hoping to use it like one. In what is this texture? Maybe I can steal it from this. This uses it, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Also, the water level, I guess, is supposed to be significantly higher. That's weird. Guys, I can't read chat. All you're saying is police this, police that. I can't work. I can't fucking work with that. What do you want me to say to that? I don't know. I don't know. We're going to switch maps. So we're going back to Mombasa Bridge so I can look at the textures and like try my best to make sense of what the fuck is going on. Come to think of it, you can import models and animations from Halo Wars, because if you can, grab the Cyclops and go ham. So yeah, you can absolutely grab stuff from Halo Wars, but grabbing stuff from the first Halo Wars looks bad, like very bad, because everything's so low detail. It's extremely low quality. Halo Wars 2 is still low quality, but it's more doable. By low quality, I don't mean like low effort. Like obviously, it was done extremely well by very talented people, but also on top of that, it was done for an RTS game. Obviously, an RTS game is going to look very low detail when put up close. Okay, this is another texture, and it has the mossiness on it. So what texture are you? Tell me what you are. Concrete stained A. Oh, perfect. I'm actually dumb as a bag of rocks. I should have... this whole time I could have been using a different texture. I'm so dumb. Yep, now it tiles. Oh my god. I'm embarrassed. Then we take these end pieces and rotate 90, and then... Yeah... I'm actually... let's just pretend that never happened. Are you guys... We can all just like agree that it's fine. There was a texture that I could have just been using all along that would have worked perfectly. Alright. Where does that leave us? Let's see. We swap the texture in. Concrete stained A. How does it look? Oh, my eyes. That... really squished, actually. Let me unsquish that. Hold on. Hello? Oh. Unsquish you. Is that a good unsquishing? Pretty good unsquishing. Got proper seawall as well. Demon of Song with a $2. Upscale Halo Wars 1 textures. Oh yeah, Halo Wars 1 textures are extremely low quality. Oh yeah, I meant to look at, what is the Forge Warthog? Is that the fire one? The pre-order fiery Warthog? Or nah. Oh, the Forge Warthog. It's like a super Gauss cannon or something. What the hell? Isn't it just a Gauss hog? I'm confusion. But in any case, all of that aside, I definitely need my giant pier here. I need to have the moss kind of showing at the top of the water, which means I should grab the bottom line here and move it down like that. Yeah. Let's bring it back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the bottom of every texture here. That should... Okay, wait, I got this one wrong. And this one... Damn, what a mood. This music is kind of hitting different. Xerxes, thank you for that super chat. Appreciate it. That $5. You said... Oh, you said police hog, but the cursed Halo Warthog limousine. Plenty of room for those no good criminals. I like the way you think. Cursed. Weird. Okay, that is one side of the seawall basically done, and I like how it looks. It's way more detailed, way nicer looking. Let's do the other side of the seawall, then I'll put this in game, and we can finally be done with today's seawall content. But I will say this will be a lot nicer looking and totally wicked rad, like wicked epic, like the coolest. Hell yes. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that out loud. Shouldn't say HE double hockey sticks like that on stream. So sorry, y'all. Wait, what the fuck did I just do? 0. AJ with a 2. Hi, thank you for the 2. Appreciate you. Let's see an anarcho hog to counter the police hog. Okay. You know what though? The criminals having hogs does sound kind of cool. I will admit. That would be pretty dope. And Andrew Van Dolst with the $2 too. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Police Razorback van with an enclosed rear seating. You just reminded me. I'm like so tempted now to do like a Halo 3 version of the Razorback. I feel like that would just be so cool. Like that would look so damn cool. Could you imagine too, like if you basically start with the Halo 3 Warthog, right? Like here's the concept for the Halo 3 Razorback. You start with the Warthog because I don't know how many of you know this, because if you mod Halo Infinite, you probably know this, but the Razorback is not a separate vehicle on its own. The Razorback is actually a variant of the Warthog. It's kind of the same thing as like a Warthog and a Gauss Warthog being the same vehicle, but with like subtle differences. And that's basically how the Razorback is. And so theoretically, I could make like a Razorback pretty easily in Halo 3 by just like making some simple gray armor for it, you know? And like that wouldn't necessarily be very hard to do. And I could just kind of model some simple gray armor or even pull the kind of geometry of it from Infinite. Like that would look so sick. It wouldn't even be hard either. Like it really wouldn't be hard. Oh shit, wait, did I accidentally, is this flipped the wrong way? Totally is. Hold on, I'll fix that. Almost done with the UV mapping. Sorry that this is a terribly boring part of the stream, but we're getting there. We're getting there. You scale you up and I rotate you 90 degrees and then then I scale you up more and I more. Alright. Need to wake up the children. God, now I really want to do a Razorback though. Andrew, you got me on one. Got me on one. I'm gonna freak out. Yeah. Yeah. Rotate 180. That fix it? Yeah, that fixed it. Cool. So our seawall is, for the most part, done, actually. Like, real talk, no cap. On a stack. Yeah, I can't get away with saying that. It's looking pretty good. Now we need to pick a material for the top of it though, because like the wall itself, fine, it looks good. But I literally don't have a material for the top of it. I have crazy ideas on how to make the blister back possibly work, such as using a system that converts Marines to flood to swap to an air ground. Whoa, that would be wild. You have kids? No, I lied. That was a joke. I do not have kids. Do not have children. I'm a regular, single, nerdy dude. No kids. Thank God I don't have kids too. No offense to all you fathers and mothers out there, but you know, to each their own. You know what I'm saying? If I'm bringing in the next generation, I just won't for now. I'm good. Let's get the top texture. I don't know what I want to do for the top texture, and it's bothering the shit out of me. What the hell? Where did this line come from? Seawall looks sick, but I'm just not able to continue pogging when I don't know what I want to do for. God damn it. Okay, let's look in game. On this map, the top of it is metal. Unacceptable. That doesn't match. Disgusting! Although maybe... Yeah, no, you're never supposed to see it, so they never have to texture it anything good. Super weird. Dark metal texture on top? I... See, because when you look at this, right? This doesn't look right. You're not supposed to see this. This is just like their, whatever, nobody's ever going to look up here texture. So, for Bungie to just, like, have this... Police Seawall, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think... Hey! We got Kimbo Slice in here with the $2. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Animal Sanctuary, Oni Office, and Hieroglyphs. Hieroglyphs, yes. I'm going to do something with them. There's going to be an Easter egg relating to hieroglyphs on my map because Bungie refused to do it. 2, Oni Office, if you mean the big Oni building that's on, like, the bridge. Most likely. Most likely. And 3, Animal Sanctuary. I don't know. I'm definitely going to add a grassy park type area. But I don't know if it'll be the Animal Sanctuary. It'll probably take inspiration from it. Demon with the $5, thank you. Have kids, have them play your mods, and make them think that's just how Halo is. Oh, that's a long con. That is like the longest con. You know what I mean? Alright. Is there plan to add in the tunnel that goes in and the open space that you come out of in Halo 2? You mean the giant park? No plans for that right now. But I do have it so the tunnel takes you into the city, into my own area. But I you know how, I'll show you in a second when the map loads, but in New Mombasa, when you have the 2 tunnels at the end of the bridge you drive through, normally you go through the right one, or I guess for you it would be the right one and then you have the empty one. I closed the right one and I opened the other one. That mine has my own lore to it. More lore friendly, lore accurate, you know? Get Foundry in the map as a warehouse. Thank you for the $2, AJ. And I wonder if I could get away with that. Foundry is like a very simple map. That'd be kind of funny to just have all of Foundry in like one of the plots. A building space somewhere. Big square building you walk in, you're like, oh, it's Foundry. Lore is important. That's true. If I've ever heard truth, that's it right there. Get something stuck in my throat. Alright, well, I'm just going to slap a texture onto the top and bottom of the seawall, and I think I'll just have to call it a day, because frankly, I don't know exactly what I want for it, but it needs to be something relatively simple. Let me just peek around real quick. I guess I could make it this gray texture anyway, because it's already on the top of everything. I'll need to like redo it at... Wait. Make it this. I'm actually dumb for not just making it that. What is that texture? It's concrete bubble. Easy. Found my material. So we will assign it to that, and then I guess I gotta make like UV map really big. Scale it to like, I don't even know, 100? Is that even gonna be enough? Whatever, I'll just do 100 for now. And that should be alright. There we go. Looks good, looks good. Now my music's a little quiet today, isn't it? I'll turn it up a little. Go back in time. Demon with the $2 Ultimate Forge. Yeah, I was tempted to do Ultimate Forge today, but I didn't send out a file or anything recently, and there's still some things I need to fix, so we didn't end up doing Ultimate Forge. What I think I'm going to do is, what's today? Yeah, this Friday, I want to do an Ultimate Forge a custom game stream, where instead of doing like mod development on stream, it's going to be just a big custom game stream with all the patrons and everybody, and we're all going to be in a voice chat doing hopefully 8v8. Excuse me, 8v8 on Ultimate Forge on some custom games map. So either tonight or tomorrow, I'm going to set up a download for Ultimate Forge, send it out, and people can start like trying to make maps with it under the condition that they know they will lose their progress in the future. Control, Alt, Destroy. My dude, good to see you. Thank you for the 5. Hear me out. Rejected Shotgun. But he has a glorious, dark brown, thick caterpillar mustache. He could pull it off, and that's my guarantee, guaranteed. I'm gonna have to start growing out my mustache now that you're talking like that, jeez. Go through my old mod streams, you'll find me with basically as much of a beard as I can grow. But I mean, hey, if I can pull off that Dr. Disrespect look, I ain't even mad. That'd be pretty good. Let's do GZ minus 250. Bring the seawall down a little bit here, and yeah, be good. UV maps are kind of kept in check. Everything looks good still. Let's save it, and let's see how the seawall looks, yeah? Here's New Mombasa. Oh, wait, whoa. I almost forgot. I gotta do these piers. I gotta put them in the right spot. Damn, I almost forgot. What the hell? I gotta make some... Oh, I'm gonna have to do some edits. I like these things. Alright, let's move them. Let's move them around. Make them look good. Get these in place. First, we gotta put them in the water a little bit. Gotta like rotate them so they're in the right spot. Move them back a little. There we go. Not bad, not bad. See, now that they're in place, they look pretty good. Doug Dimmadome, motherfucker. God damn! Oh, just trying to fuck. Oh, fuck, my bad. Mean to say that. Roll just trying to fuck. Damn. What's this? This is looking pretty nice. This, I like this. It's pretty good. All right. I think that's good for now. I'm gonna delete this one. Whoops, not that one. This one. And then we'll just have these 4 for now. And that should look pretty good. Let's see how this looks. Okay, we're gonna do a before and after. Wow, we are really far away. We're like in the space elevator over there. So let's take a look at how this looks. We're gonna do a before and after. This is gonna be a pretty substantial difference to the water line here. It's definitely gonna make this feel like more realistic, like more of a real city. So everybody, get ready. We're big balling it. But first I gotta find out the old pier right here. The old pier, I'm gonna delete everything on the side of the island that we did. It's time. I've deleted it. All that's left now is the new pier that we put together today. I know it might seem like this is a small detail, but I promise you this is actually gonna make a huge difference. Andrew with a 10. 10 from Andrew Van Dolst. Thank you very much for the 10. Off topic. Shredder is my favorite SPV3 weapon. The brute needler that shoots raw, non-homing needles that damage both on impact and when shattering. Also has traditional super combine and 2 times melee damage. That sounds strong as fuck. Holy hell. Shredder. I gotta look that up. I wonder if it's videos of showing off all of the SPV3 weapons. I would really like to see it. The brute needler though, that's so cool. The non-homing, aka it's like a projectile. It's like skill shots kind of. That's pretty dope. Then it's still, you do 2 times melee damage. I like that. I always felt like melee damage should be a little bit more depending on the weapon that you have. It just makes sense, you know? All right, let's do this real quick. Tool, structure, levels, solo, new Mombasa, structure, new Mombasa.as. All right, we're importing our new updated whoops. Didn't mean to do that. We're importing our new updated level. Okay, get ready. The skyline of this entire place is going to change. We got to take a peek here. I'm going to leave the camera right here as we watch the newly imported wall come into play. Well, you might think it'll be subtle, but I think this is actually going to make a pretty big difference on the entirety of the Mombasa skyline. I almost wish there wasn't so much fog here so we could see it clearer. I'll keep it about distance like that. That should be good. Billy Mays mod confirmed. Or is it? Damn, there's a couple of structures I forgot to count, like these over here. These little things, I need to move them up and over onto a different height. They were standing on the walls before, but now I'm gonna have to move them a bit. But I think this is gonna be nice though. Andrew with another 2. Shredder is basically a spiker on crystal steroids. I want to see if I can find the shredder. Hold on. Let me see. The map is still building. SPV3. That sounds sick as fuck. Oh my god, wait. It looks sick as fuck. Yo, what? It looks so cool. Dude, SPV3 guys are cracked. That is such a badass weapon. Look at this. That's the shredder. The brute needler from SPV3. That actually looks amazing. Yo, they're wild out here. Can't wait to see. I don't know if you guys knew this. The SPV3 guys are working on an open world Halo 3 mod. I don't know if y'all have heard of that. It's pretty wild. I'm really excited for it too. I want to see what they do. Master Chief, but he's actually Michael from Vsauce. Hey. Okay, we're almost done building the map, I think. Just a little bit longer now. Maybe I should join them. I don't know how much help I'd really be. I probably know the engine better than most of them just because I've been doing Halo 3 mods for a while and they're kind of on the Halo CE side of things, but I don't know. They've had a lot of time to catch up and figure stuff out. They probably are better. They're definitely better at asset creation than I am. That's for damn sure. I'm a real amateur at that stuff. Also, they kind of do that like full time. It's probably better that I don't like even try to ask if I can work with them. That way, like I can just keep doing my own thing. I will admit though, it would be fun to know what they're up to. Now let's see. Almost done with the map building. We just pray a little harder. Eventually it will finish. All will be right in the world. Building entirety of New Mombasa. Let modders run Halo. No, you know what I do wish? And this is like, because a lot of people are like, they say stuff like, you should work for 343. Why isn't 343 hired you? And I completely disagree with all those comments, for one, because obviously I'm not an industry professional. I just work for fun and I just have fun ideas is all. I can execute on them in a mediocre way. But really what I think is the problem is not that 343 needs to hire modders, but they need to like collaborate with modders and be like, hey, you know this franchise, you're the most passionate about it, you're willing to make content for it. Like, what do you think? Like, what do you think would be fun? Like, what would you find fun? Dinner time with Rejected Shotgun. Eat up, S. Eat up. All right. Here it comes, everybody. Watch the walls. You see, let me see. Will my mouse show up? Whatever. Get ready. I'm going to hide my webcam. Here it comes. Oh, I guess I don't need to. Boom! What the fuck? There's no seawall. Where'd it go? Make fucking... Excuse me? Oh my god. Wait, I'm actually dumb. Hold on. I'm like unironically extremely dumb. Yep, that explains a lot. How do I go back in time so we can get the cool look again? I want the cool look. I forgot to parent them to the actual map. Oh my god. Where's the seawall, shotgun? Where's the seawall? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Rejected Shotgun, Inferno Plus, and Vengeful Vidam. A power to rival any industry titan. These three people are obsessed with Halo to a ludicrous degree. Can these three nerds be stopped? Nobody really knows. They're such giant nerds that not even the official company knows what they'll do next. They're crazy. Only look on my face. Insult from your failure. I'm sorry, no. Minecraft has the sea pickle. Halo has the sea pickle. We have the space pickle. Or no, wait, you said Halo has the space pickle. Bad. And Cashiera too. Yeah, don't discount Cashiera. She's a fucking modding beast. She is already doing some crazy cool shit. I've been trying to play Cashiera's CEAMP mod for a while, but I struggle with the brain, and I don't set up things good, so getting a game night started is hard for me. City explode! God, that is so beautiful. Did I miss a dono? Somebody said dono. That usually means I missed a dono. Ah, I totally did. Okay, give me 1 second. Before I forget, I keep forgetting to move my starting position. I moved the entire map back like toward the 0-0 origin point of the world. And I keep forgetting to... Hey yo, the Scarab's out there. Okay, by the way, don't mind that. So the Scarab here, by the way, this is the same Scarab that I had over here. I moved the entire map really far over this way because it was like off axis. And now the map is like... Now the map is pretty good. There's our starting point. Da -da 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 -da. All right. We're progressing. I gotta get my camera in position so we can see the new seawall. I know we won't be able to compare it to the old seawall. I get it, guys. But we're still getting some level of seawall content. I know you've all been begging. You're like, Rejected Shotgun, please. I just want to see what you do with the seawall from Mombasa, please. But let me get to the super chat. Sorry, I almost missed it, Andrew, but I'm still here. Thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Jared, the Gaming Dragon, did an SPV3 weapons showcase. Shredder is at 851. Keep in mind that the video is outdated. There's no Sentinel Beam, Piercer, or Incineration Cannon. Fair. Let me check out the Shredder, though. Jared, the Gaming Dragon. Take a look at it while the map builds. Whoops. So, YouTube. It should be this one. All weapons shown. Damn, 500k views. Sheesh. Check it out from Jared the Gaming Dragon. I think it's this video. You said at 8:51 the shredder is shown off. And SPV guys are nuts. I can't wait to see what they do. They're gonna like make some really cool stuff for Halo 3. That's a really good looking weapon for Halo. Like it really, they nailed Bungie's art style. Like I don't know what artists are on the team specifically, but they have done such a good job at staying true to Bungie's art style. It's so impressive. Yeah, it's just really dope. Damn, that's so good. Now, and like what's crazy is they've done so much work with Halo CE's engine. It's so outdated. It's unbelievably outdated, and yet they've done an unbelievably fantastic job. That is a really cool weapon, though. I do like it. All right. Get ready. I know you've been begging. You're saying, shotgun, please. We just want to see what your seawall looks like. Here it is. Boom! You didn't see anything. Why does this always happen to me, man? I just want to show people my cool seawall. There's always some problem with it, man. What the fuck, man? I just want my seawall to work. God damn it. I like the violent applause. I need that as like a sound effect. All right, one final one. It'll actually work this time. I'm rebuilding the map one third time. They say third time's the charm, and I fixed it for realsies. No cap on a stack, you guys. Jan Swan, thank you for the $2. SPV3 team made my favorite version of the Guardian. Hey, yo, what? SPV3 made the Guardian? No way. Guardian Custode. Yo, what? They did what now? When did they do this? It looks cool as hell. It has like... That's really dope. It's like a hybrid between Bungie's and 343's Guardian. Like it has the geometry of Bungie's Guardian for like the eyeball part, but then it has like the wings that are more inspired by 343, and then the shape of the body itself is inspired by Bungie, but the actual shape of the objects that is used in the structure is more 343. That's a really cool Guardian. Is this Lumoria? Or SPV3? Oh, maybe, never mind. It might be in Lumoria. My bad. I've never actually played either of them just because I'm a bad modder, I know. I'm not a real community guy. But I've seen both of them, like lots of videos and stuff, and I know they're both really good mods. But that's super cool. Whoever designed that Guardian did an excellent job at merging those two styles. It looks really cool. The nice effects too, like there's like a black hole, it's like an EMP pulse or something, the red eye. That's dope. That's really dope. God, that really makes me excited to see like what they do. It was the SPV3 remaster of Lumoria. Oh, I didn't know they did that. What the hell? I don't know the history of too much of that stuff, so I'm kind of out of date on it. All right. As the thing finishes, as the map renders out, let's take a look at this, okay? The end of an era. Back in time. Long before RejectedShotgun spent over an hour modeling a low poly seawall with better UV maps, we had something, a remnant of a simpler time, was an even poopier, low level of detail seawall like the one before your eyes. But then he thought to himself, Why is it so stinky in here? Is it that shitty seawall that Bungie devs put together because they knew nobody was going to look closely at it? Is that it? That is it, isn't it? He thought to himself. And then he decided it's time to change things up. Oh, it loaded. No longer will these seawalls that don't make any physical sense exist. Instead, behold, the thing keeping the Covenant out of New Mombasa. A big old wall. Okay, I'm gonna be dead honest, that detail map is filthy and disgusting, and I'm gonna change that immediately. But here we have it. Okay, I'm learning a lot right now about this seawall and how much I dislike the UVs that I did on it, but here we have it. A gigantic seawall spanning and holding Mombasa in. It's looking pretty good, to be honest. Like, it's not amazing, but a hell of a lot better than what we had before. Hell of a lot better. And seeing the change in height kind of makes me realize I want to lower it ever so slightly to the level I have over here, because there's like this awkward bend right here. Yeah. Damn, not bad actually. It definitely makes the city feel a little better. That's for sure. I do like it. But I'm gonna up the seawall just a tad. And by up it I mean lower it, literally. Z minus 250. GZ minus 250. Oh, you guys can't even see. Hold on. I'm lowering the seawall. So I've set it to a lower height. That's a little bit nicer. And as for the UV maps on it, I noticed that they need to be stretched like 4 times. I mean, they're not stretched 4 times. And the fact that they are not is causing some serious issues that I didn't notice until now. So watch in awe, ladies and gentlemen, as I fix the walls and I make them not so stretchy. So we're going to go quickly grab the texture from my tags folder. It should be under levels, multi, Mombasa Bridge, shaders, and it should be called Concrete Stained A. Throw it on into Gorilla. Here we go. Demon with the fiver. Just upscale the texture for the gremlin from Halo Wars 1. Do you want to see it? Sure. Would you be able to like apply it and like show how it looks upscaled on the model and like show me pictures of that? That'd be dope. Scale X. No, scale Y. Wait, poured bump. Okay, this is why I think. The bump map, if I'm not mistaken, needs a Y scale of like 4. Or no, sorry, 0.25, not 4. There we go. But that's also still way too heavy. So I'm going to change the scale uniform to what, like 0.25 as well? Am I gonna stretch it back? Oh, no, I'm dead ass wrong. Now that is a better bump map. Better texture. It's like not nearly as crusty. But Demon, thank you for that fiver too. Thank you. Wait, what? I have so many questions. How is that not? I'm changing values, but I'm not like. All right. Scale X, 1 to 16. Okay, that's the opposite of what I want. So I want this at 0.25 because it was scaled 4 times. Boom. But what I actually want is this at 1, this at 4. Boom. Change that out. Get a nice level. There we go. I was spending so much time on that texture. Holy crap. But that ended up looking decent. Better, at least. Better, for sure. Ayo, Andrew Dulce with the $5. Appreciate you. Thanks. SPV3 has actual working stealth gameplay and silenced weapons. Since CE enemies cannot detect bullet impacts and aren't fully alerted when allies are killed. Oh shit. Wonder if you could mimic that in 3. That would be super fun to do a stealth-styled mission. Maybe an edit to the character's style tag might allow for that. That's really cool, though. I should play SPV3 sometime. It's so impressive. Jance Vaughn with the $2. Ah, you can't take it back, Jance. I already saw, and I know your secret that you were lagging behind. It's too late. It's over for you now. I know that that was the SPV3. Fuck, my brain's turning off. I know that that was the Lemuria SPV3 remake. The fact that you think I wouldn't know that. But thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Shrinking it 10 times should be good. Yeah, I want to do one more export of this so I can get the textures looking good. But yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with how the seawall looks, actually. I might just use this style for the rest of the map. It's not like super detailed and amazing by any means, but it kind of keeps in check with Halo 2's fidelity. And I fixed the weirdness of this angle here. I fixed that just a minute ago in Blender, and I have the top texture about to be fixed, hopefully. Excuse me, when I re-import it in a sec. But yeah, overall, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. If you can realize SPV3 plus Arma 3 first MEU into actual Halo engine, somehow you probably become a legend among all game devs. Maybe. You know, it'd be kind of fun. Would be like, and this would, the reason I say this would be fun is because it would be kind of simple, is to do a like African savannah, right? Like imagine it's Halo 3, you're in the African savannah, kind of like on the mission, call it Outskirts in the files. What is it? It's not Outskirts, it's called like Savo Highway, I guess. It's like the Savo Highway, but it's like the African savannah that's down outside the map. And you have like the giant pieces of the space elevator that are like crashed all around everywhere, and like there's just little outposts and huts and like little UNSC things, and it's just like kind of like a battle royale, you know, of like just a giant grassy field with like African trees, tall grass, small grass, outposts, broken chunks of space elevator and tether everywhere. That'd be cool. Prepare yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. That seawall, that little scuff you see right there, I'm gonna destroy it. Utterly. Destroy it. And it'll look pretty cool, I think. And the texture should be fixed too. Get ready. Get ready. Yeah. In like probably 120 seconds or so, it'll be finished. Yeah. It'll be so sick. It'll be so wicked sick. Yeah. In the meantime, though, we guess we can switch back here. Now that we have one seawall done, and I kind of have like the methodology figured out for how I want to improve the seawalls, what do you guys think? Like, I know basically I'm working at like Halo 2 levels of fidelity, and I could be adding more detail. But for something like this, I don't really feel like it needs a ton of detail. Like, it's pretty decent. I probably could go hard and like try to be a professional modeler, but here's kind of my thoughts on how I'm feeling about this map and the level of detail, right? I'm one guy, and I'm hardly a professional modeler. So if I could get away with Halo 2 levels of fidelity, and it kind of matches the art style still, I am going to do it. Because I don't think I'm good enough to model stuff on the level of Halo 3 ODST. Maybe I could pull it off if I sat and focused on each asset for hours on end, but I don't want to spend that much time on assets. I have a lot of ground to cover, and I'm just one guy. And I don't want to work on this mod forever. I want to work on it for like a reasonable amount of time. So that being said, I'm pretty happy with stuff like the lower detail seawall just being a minor improvement over the regular Halo 2 one. I think that's pretty respectable, and I hope y'all can agree with me on that one. That being said, the fact that I can have high detail stuff like the ODST buildings with minimal effort is fantastic. Thank you, Bungie. Appreciate you. So that's great, and yeah, it's not so bad. I will say though, oh shit, I totally forgot. There was another part of the seawall that I forgot to add. Damn. Oh, that's all right. I'll do better on it in the future. There's a little bumpy part. You see these little where is it? These little green bumpy thing? Yeah, there was one of these little green bumps on the other part of the seawall. When I deleted it, I forgot to add it on here. I don't even know what texture it uses. It's like, oh, hey, we fixed it. Seawall's better. We're done. Nice. Pretty good. And I gotta move these thingies too. I gotta take these little towery thingies and move them on top of the new seawall. But yeah, that's not bad. Maybe I'll scale this up, what, 2 times? Because now the top of the seawall is kind of blurry and gross. I can make it like mildly less blurry if I scaled it up a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. And then, but other than that, like it's pretty. You know what? Let me scale it up 4 times actually, because I'm feeling brave. I'm just so brave, really. I don't know how to break it to you guys how brave I am. Yeah, scale it up 4 times. Here's another thing I'm gonna do though. These little towers, the fact that they are not set 100% right. Oh, you know what? These are like for shipping containers and stuff, aren't they? Maybe I should make this like a shipping district with like boats and stuff. That would be cool. SPV3. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. I want to read your message. You're kind of hooking me with all the SPV3 info right now. Give me 1 second. I will absolutely read what you had to say. Go over like that. Andrew, with another $5. Thank you. Those $5 dues from down under. Thank you. SPV3 has 4 Wraith variants. Standard, which is the plasma mortar that everyone's used to. The anti-air, which is anti-air shade cannons. Interesting that they're not like mortars, but more like shade cannons. Probably makes more sense that way anyway. Anti-vehicle. Oh, so the anti-air from Halo 3 is like the anti-vehicle from SPV3. I see what you're saying. And then anti-personnel shade cannons. Ah, that's cool. So anti-air shade cannons and anti-vehicle. Yeah, honestly, the anti-air anti-air wraiths from Halo 3 definitely feel more like anti-vehicle wraiths. Being honest, like they make too much sense. You know what I'm realizing now, though? What do you guys think about this? You see these little pure objects? I think they look really cool. But they're totally supposed to go along the entirety of these seawalls, aren't they? Like, I almost feel like the fact that they're not is because Bungie just kind of got a little lazy with it, you know? Like, because they didn't need to put tons of detail into the cutscene map. I'm kind of feeling like it would look way cooler if I had tons of them just, like, lined all the way down the wall. What do you guys think? I like them. I think they look sick. Ah, you know, I'm just saying, I still want to get to the tunnels today. I still think we should do the old Mombasa tunnels. That would look so dope. If I win the lottery, I will pay you thousands of dollars to work on a game idea with me and anyone else you want to work with. Well, please win the lottery then, because that sounds fun. Oh, I didn't even see. This is the seawall from inside. From inside New Mombasa. Let's take a little drive around. Just a little ride around. Getting the Green Knight civilian car. How about that? I'm always so tempted to get in the golden Warthog because it's like my favorite vehicle. Hey yo, we got the yellow civilian car. Let's go, baby. Driving my Lamborghini downtown. Here it is. I definitely want to upscale these textures now, but you can see the seawall goes all the way down there. And it goes all the way over to the bridge. It's nice though. It definitely makes the city feel more like encased. And I really like that. When it was like open and I could just see over toward the bridge, it just didn't hit right. Now it feels better. I feel like this is more city-ish. You know what I mean? It definitely adds a lot. I really like it. I really do. Come over here. You're now at the more unfinished part of the city, but you can, if you want to, I'll probably wall this up too, but you know, we know the bridge is over there. We can see over past the wall and know that it's there. That's pretty dope. Ayo, Real Taxi with the $20. Thank you. What the hell? That's a huge super chat. That's super generous. Thank you so much. Huge 20 bomb. Goddamn. I really love your work. Thank you. Get it? The kid version of me would be so amazed to see this. Yo, real talk, me too. Kid version of me would love all the stuff that I do. But yeah, is it possible to up the player count over 16 for a map like this? A battlefield type environment for Halo would be crazy if possible. Thanks, man. Thank you for the 20 bomb. That's huge. There was a while ago that the 343 devs talked about upping the player count for MCC. Because as a modder, we don't have access to low-level engine stuff. We just have access to like adding new assets in and adding scripts and stuff. The menu stuff is all handled separately outside of modders' control. So as of right now, there's currently nobody with the technical knowledge in the world, as far as I know, that can add 16 players into MCC. Or if there is somebody, they just haven't done it yet. I think in the future, one day, it will be possible. But it'll probably require like an offline loader of MCC. Like maybe in the future after MCC servers died down, there's like a MCC custom edition where all the servers run like offline in community hands. If that ever happens, then yeah, I could see some really, really smart programmer mangling the engine and bringing like 32 player lobbies, 64 player lobbies. Totally possible. But as for now, I'll be honest, I just don't see it happening anytime soon. Unfortunately, I would love that as much as you would. It would be absolutely awesome. Improved net code, higher player caps, just simply fantastic. But not anytime soon, I don't think. Ooh, yikes, I forgot about these things. So, maybe one day. Just not today, unfortunately. And, Chance Vaughn with a $5. Thank you very much. But yeah. Appreciate you. For the past 2 days, I've been working on making an interior for the Halo Wars 2 Lich. Ooh. And filling in all the gaps in on the model. But 3D molding is hard. I know you meant modeling, but I like the idea that you meant 3D molding. Yeah, 3D modeling is hard. I have been working with 3D models for a while, and you can see even my basic 3D models for things like this are pretty meh. Pretty meh overall. But just keep at it, you know? Just keep at it, and eventually you'll have the skills required to do all kinds of fun stuff. Never give up. Keep going. Push harder. Oh, wait. Move you up. I can just eyeball it. Or, even better, boom. Precision. Gotta love snapping. Can I not move it up? Alright, let's see if I can get this the exact height with snapping, just so that I am satisfied. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, this music is creeping me out. Halo 3 ODST, not the vibe. Not the vibe, man. Chill Halo 3 ODST. Freaking me the fuck out. Okay, the music is just now dead quiet. To be honest, that's almost freakier. What happened? There we go. Kill the bot. Kill it. Kill it now. I can't actually. You're gonna have to give me a second. My web browser's not up to speed. Whatever you do, don't click the link unless you want viruses and to go on like an FBI watch list. Okay, now I'll kill it. Goodbye, bot. Die. Blast the bot from orbit. Hey man, this is the first time I've seen your face. I just want to say I'm a big fan of the Haunting series. Glad to hear it. Inspired me to make all kinds of cool stuff in Minecraft. Glad you're still here on YouTube. Thanks, man. Glad that any of my content was able to inspire you to do stuff. I was inspired the same way that you were by other content creators, and here I am. So just, you know, keep doing your thing. Have a good time with it. Fun fact, the map district is on the same side of the map that Turf sits on, but behind it. Both are located on the other side of the highway that Chief uses to reach the bridge. Ah, interesting. Andrew Van Dulst with the 10! The huge, gigantic 10 bomb. Thank you. The anti-vehicle Wraith fires arcing CE fuel rods to gank heavy vehicles. AA Wraith fires concussive purple projectiles to pound light vehicles. Yeah, like the Shade Turret, I would imagine, or at least similar. Lemuria only anti-personnel Wraith fires red infantry shredding bolts. Ah. Like they would be, like the red ones would be really bad against armor, vehicle armor, but I would assume they're really good against, the hell? Buffering? Am I buffering? Why am I buffering? Oh, my internet's not out. What the hell? Hello? Can you guys hear me? We're good? Alright, that was weird. I just buffered. That's disgusting. I would never buffer. It would be kind of fun to add in those kinds of Wraith variants. I feel like a Wraith, ever since I saw the AA Wraith that Bungie did, it's like the Wraith is the perfect vehicle to add all kinds of interesting variants to. It'd be fun to make turrets for it too. You don't see any buffering? Good. Excuse me, I'm glad. Okay, I think what I want to do next is... I'm going to be honest, it's extremely tempting to do the other side of the seawall. I know I just spent like a long time doing the seawall, and admittedly that was because I was like hanging out with you guys and getting distracted like nonstop. But if I do the other side of the seawall over here, it'll add a really good feel to this entire city of New Mombasa. To like go from one side and the other and to see walls, the entire city will feel enclosed. I'm gonna be honest, I'm so tempted to just go straight through with it, and then afterwards we could possibly do the tunnels for Old Mombasa. So you know what? Fuck it. We're developing more seawalls. I'm sorry to break it to you all, but this is just what the fuck we're doing. I'll take the seawalls over here. We won't worry about the UV maps till later. Look, man, Mombasa needs its ocean defense. You don't need to persuade me. You're right. So right. What it does need is for things to line up right. Alright. Ignored. Rip. Demon with the... Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm getting worse at these, I swear. But thank you for the fiver, Demon. I still need to upscale the normal maps and the tires, which are a separate texture. Also, the tires don't have a normal map. That sounds about right. But I sent them to you. And thank you for the 2 on top of that. Let me see. Ooh. Yeah, the actual texture, though. How many times did you upscale this? Hold on, let me show. So this was a Halo Wars 1 vehicle. Wow, that actually upscaled pretty nicely. Why does it look so high quality? You said this is Halo Wars 1? Like, that's not bad at all. No way. So just look at the actual... I kind of want to see the actual vehicle with it. Oh, that's kind of wild. If it has like a normal map with it too, it would look pretty clean, gonna be honest. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I fell asleep while you were working on the seawall. What did I miss? Warhead. The seawall on one side of the map is done now. It looks pretty neat. I'm about to do the other side of the map, seawall, and then I'll no more seawall content for a little while after that. But yeah, so this is the seawall right now. It's a lot bigger and beefier than it was before, and I think in a surprising twist, surprising turn of events, it's really quite nice actually. Because when you're inside the city, it provides this feel that definitely makes the city feel more closed off, and it's nice. There's the wall. Now I'm gonna go continue working on the other side of the wall, so that way we don't have to see too much more seawall content going forward in the future. Like, I'll do more seawalls, but not on stream. I refuse to make... Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, the fact that you are all sitting here and have been watching the stream for so long, and I'm literally doing fucking 3D modeling of low poly seawalls is actually hilarious. Like, I'm gonna be honest, it's really fucking funny. Like, this is not even close to amazingly interesting content. But I appreciate all of you being here nonetheless. Get damn quads, son. Sure will. Stream is so comfy. I'm glad you think so. Maybe do that. Oh, a triangle in my mesh. Ew. Maybe I'll put a triangle. A little cute and quirky. Andrew Van Dulce with another fiver. SPV3 Gun Goose is Kino. Armed with twin AR GLs, essentially giving it the weaponry of both the H2A and 5 Gun Gooses. Oh. Well, that's pretty sick. Shame about the molasses physics though. Yo, realistically, all of the vehicles and you're gonna have molasses physics. Kind of a shame, because the physics system in that game is not great. You know, I know there's a lot of people on the SPV3 team who are like, 3 is totally worse, but I will say, as far as 3 goes, vehicle physics are pretty fucking nice. Gotta be real on that one. Demon with a $1. That is an unusual donation from you, Demon. Oh. Probably just a check DM reminder if I had to guess. Oh, you upscaled. Is that the... That's the normal map. Yeah, actually, no, that looks about right. Z brush on map. Interesting. Excuse me. The thing that makes SPC so great isn't how much crap is in it, it's how good the crap in it is. Ooh. Fair point. Ah, I gotta keep my geometry clean. I take it back. I don't want the triangles after all. I'm scared. Triangles scare me. They're messy and they're icky. So I'm just gonna keep things simple. I'm not gonna worry too hard about this. Wait a minute. I'm actually being so dumb. Good. Have to be. Minute of song with the $2. Read the last one. You missed again. You blighter. How am I missing these? I must be like so dense today. I'm so sorry, Demon. I'm actually like I feel like the longer the stream goes on, I've actually missed like several today. Usually I miss 0. That's insane. But I don't know if the program that I use can separate the RGB channels. I'll have to figure out for the normal map, but I'll send that to you too. Ah, okay. Yeah, and I noticed your normal map's in an interesting format, which is actually good for Halo. At least I think it should be good to import still. Very interesting, to say the least. I think it should import into Halo no problem. In any case, that vehicle would be pretty dope. I would be interested in seeing it like fully fleshed out. It has some real potential. Okay, there we go. That's another part of the seawall, sort of kind of done. At least modeled out, the block out of it. Not bad. Y'all keep missing my messages somehow. I'm sorry, but thank you for the 2. But I'm sorry, I don't know. I think I'm just getting so focused. You know, this intriguing seawall content is just captivating me so deeply that I'm just like losing myself to it. I don't know what to tell you. What I do know is we're gonna check out real quick these these little chunks here, which I'm finding interesting. So, for example, here's docks, right? These are just straight up some seawalls, but they double as like a dock. And also, I'm realizing we definitely need some beaches. 100%. I'm gonna turn this into a beach, okay? Check this out. This is actually making me excited to do this one. So you know we have this giant wall, right? So imagine we have this giant wall, but it's gonna be over here, right here. So there's like this giant wall that's just kind of up here. We have like some buildings in a street, and then you come down here. I'll delete this geometry and I'll turn it into sand. I'll turn it into like some really nice beach material, and then that'll go into the water. And then this water here, I know it doesn't look like it's super 3D and detailed, but this is actually I just haven't touched it up and made it look good, but this is actually the ocean water in Halo 3, like the nice, good ocean water. I need to touch it up and get the physics working and everything, and I am pretty happy with how it's starting to look. I just need to get it like touched up and having proper physics. So basically this could be like an outskirt style beach area, although it'll be a new Mombasa rather than old Mombasa. However, the Zanzibar beach and like the outskirts, like the later half of the mission where you're on the beach, that will actually exist. Like that'll be a real place on this map. Maybe not one-to-one modeled, but this entire area here where the seawall is, and there's a little bit of land poking out, like this land, by the way, is going to be completely deleted in the final version of this map. This is here as a basis to let me know the shape of the islands that Bungie had in mind. How, you know, there's like a river here and there's some extra land and whatever the hell that is. But essentially, yeah, this is going to become like the outskirts style beach. And I guess I could have like the tunnel that takes you into the city like through here. And that could end up being kind of like the outskirts section of the map. But yeah, basically this is going to be the outskirts beach. It's going to have the crashed pelican maybe. It'll have like sand and it'll be cool and it'll be pretty dope. But there will also be a new Mombasa beach over here, and we're going to see that pretty soon once I get the new wall in. It'll just look sick. Like, you'll have these little enclosed off areas over here that you could, like, jump down into. And, like, that's just awesome. I really love that by upgrading the geometry, we're going to end up getting these little areas that look super cool. I will get back to working on this side of the island in just a second. I'm going to restroom real quick. Reconvene in a sec. All right, I'm here. That's I can get her on the stream. Sorry, I see the super chat, but Cat, why you scream? Why you scream? There she goes. Little creature. Let me get to all these super chats. Demon with the fiver, not gonna lie. Being ignored over a seawall hurts right in the bower of friendship. I'm sorry. Who knew a seawall could be so terribly distracting? And then another 2 from you. Thank you. Also, somehow there's just no blue channel. What the fuck? See, that's what I was looking at. I saw that. You know what that means probably, though, is that it's a bump map rather than a normal map. Because if I'm not mistaken, and maybe I am, I'm pretty sure bump maps just have height data, which ends up being 2 channel instead of 3. That's what, at least what I've noticed it looks like. So maybe you're actually looking at a bump map. Or I'm sorry, a height map. Which I guess technically is like a bump map. Don't know why that is, but I did notice the colors were off. And then Andrew, Vandals, again with another 2. Thank you. You keep any tabs on Ruby's Rebalanced? I've seen some posts about it around here and there, but frankly, I don't keep up to date with it. But I would be, I'm interested in like knowing more about it. I don't know like what's up with it actually. But it would be cool to find out more. Certainly interested. I think Ruby did a rebalanced like Halo 2, right? They released that a while ago. I'm not thinking of the wrong person, am I? Okay, we're back to ODST spooky music territory. I want the epic ODST music, not the spooky music.
Yeah, this is more my style. Freaking epic, man. So epic.
God, this interesting. City's looking good so far? Thanks. You know, it's a really tedious project to do some of this stuff. You know, a lot of times when you're modding, it can be just like really fun, you know? It's like this really intense thing, like, oh, I'm gonna add effects and it's gonna be flashy and like super cool and oh my god, I'm so excited, blah blah blah. But a lot of other times, it's just exactly what you're seeing here. Quiet, peaceful work, drawing and moving dots around to make shapes. Just, you know, it's not always the most. But I will say, real talk, the fact that there's so many of you who are willing to just like chill here with me while I'm working, genuinely appreciate it. You guys are great. Did not think that my streams would be popping off lately as hard as they are. Make no mistake, y'all being here, throwing the support too, is absolutely making the streams pop off, and I'm very grateful for it. It's awesome. It's actually so awesome. Usually I'm sitting there at the end of stream. Thank you, but you know, I do appreciate it. Appreciate it now. Working on airplane math. Airplane math. That sounds complicated. Pilot in training. Assume you're working on the air speeds of a swallow and whatnot. How much I get notifications from YouTube about the streams? I just have to check them out. Well, you know, that does mean that you have my notification enabled on my channel, so thank you. Not that many people do. Actually, most of you probably do, considering you're here. Andrew Van Dulce with the $5. Thank you very much. He's done rebalance campaigns for every MCC game. Yeah, okay, so that is who I was thinking about then, who did all that stuff. That's cool. Check his Twitter. The wizard has somehow scripted CE Marines to drive non-hovering and flying vehicles. Oh my god, I'm actually so dumb. I was looking in the Halo Mods Discord server earlier today, and I saw that post, and I completely forgot about it. Completely forgot. I watched that clip of exactly what you're describing with the CE Marines driving the vehicles and doing all that cool stuff. I don't know how that skipped my mind, but yeah, no, it was really impressive. Ruby's crazy. Like, I know some Halo scripts. Obviously, like, you have to know some to do some cool features and maps, but I don't know the first thing about the CE engine other than it's old and that it's vaguely similar to like Halo 2. And just to see like entirely new features like that being added, like through scripts and stuff, however it even was done, really cool. Super dope. Kind of wild. Ruby's crazy out here. don't know, the first thing about Blender, but watching you work with it as well as H3 key is helpful at times. I'm glad. Sure. H3K is a pain in the ass, so I can help you understand some stuff just by doing it. That's always good. Just generally interesting, your technical mind like mine. Good, I'm glad. Glad to hear it. My mic filter might be a little too low. I feel like sometimes I say stuff quietly and it doesn't get picked up. I'll have to take a look at that. Okay. Oh, whoops. Open holes anywhere? Looking good. Okay, I think that's the basic shape I've copied of the seawall. Maybe I should like... You know what? We'll see what happens. At some point in the future, I might redo the seawalls, or at least make some heavy modifications to their shapes, because I'm literally just copying the shapes right now, mindlessly, as I'm just like a bit tired is all, from streaming late. Because normally I would have ended stream already, like for sure. But because I started like, I don't even know, like not even 4 hours ago. Just so late already. Goof and a gaff on my part. Whoopsies. Let's go to you and you. Oh, damn. Somebody ported a bunch of stuff to Halo 3 recently, including the Halo 3 ODST. Oh, no, that's Halo Reach ODSTs. Never mind. That's cool. Also, way better than Forge if you know. Oh, messing with Bean's Halo 4 Master Chief mod for Halo 3 while driving in a Warthog that goes too fast is fun. Yeah. That sounds fun. Will you add anything from ODST? Free-roam map, coastal highway. I'll add inspired stuff. Props and things like the skyscrapers from ODST like I have, of course, are already in here. I will watch this till the break of dawn. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, how come the UV... Oh, because it copied the UV data. Okay, so now I need to do marked seams, which basically lets the entire thing know where seams need to go. So I do mark seam, boom, 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 whoop, boom, no, boom. There we go. So by marking these seams, for those of you guys who don't know how this works, I'm basically saying like this is an edge that, and so everything inside of it is a marked off section that can be counted as like its own separate area. That any sense? You're basically telling Blender like, hey, I'm drawing a shape and this will be like one flat area that you can texture. Now by marking all that seam right there, now it knows that this is one solid shape that will share a texture. So when I do the UVs later, it'll know that, and it'll make things like really clean and easy. Really important to mark seams. If you're trying to do UV maps, you absolutely need to mark seams in a reasonable way. It's kind of like doing stitching on clothing. There we go. It's another seam marked. How did this get lowered? What the hell? Uh-oh. Flat here, wasn't it? I'll just level out the height later. Be gone, bot. How's the map going? Zed, I'm making more seawalls, man. Making fucking seawalls out here. It's crazy. Fucking crazy, dude. Making a whole ass seawalls. Doing UV maps and shit. It's wild. why is this ODST music not slap? This one song doesn't slap. Everything else slaps so hard, then that one just comes in. Yo, it's Sage with the $5. Thank you. Appreciate that super chat. Good to see you again. Have we got any info on official Halo Reach mod tools? Info. Not really like any crazy good info. Basically, gee, you know what? Hold on, I'm doing stupid UV map. I literally don't even need it to do that. You call it a day. Not really any proper info. Hate to say it. Can't even see what I have selected anymore. Nice. Obviously they're being worked on. We all know that Halo Reach tools are coming. There's no doubt about that. It's just a matter of like how finished are they? When are they coming? As far as I know, they're in testing right now. Like people like on Insiders and peeps are like testing them out. And I know that they are in the pipeline. But who knows when? No real way to know. It's the classic ODST song with the weird fart tube sound effect. You gotta love it. Yeah, I do. I love fart tubes. They're great. Alright, I gotta level out. I don't know how. I accidentally screwed up at some point with the seawalls. They're supposed to be like very flat, but like I ended up not being flat. So let me fix them real quick. Highlight everything. Scale on the Z-axis to 0. That again, scale Z 0. Much flatter. Good. I'll do the same for the bottom actually. And we can make sure they're at like around the same height as the other things so that they match up good. Okay, good. Now we fixed the top of it. I think my UV map should be good enough that I can unwrap now. Nearly 4 a.m., so I best head out and sleep. Good luck. Good night, Shiro. Thank you for tuning in. Glad you could make it. Wake up, you'll have even more content to see on the next stream. What? That's crazy. That's so crazy. Wait, what? Actually, I deselect. Alright, let's try that again. Good selection going. Select all these MFers. Okay, we got this cleared up, looking good. We unwrap. Okay, so this first part's actually looking pretty good. It's unwrapped. Surprisingly, everything's like very clean. Unwrapping this and making everything look good will be a kind of a breeze. Oh, right. That's why I double up on the seams. Almost forgot. I think someone was saying, what was the maximum size of a map for Halo 3? Someone said it was 11 square kilometers. So what I have come to use, you can do, how do I put this? You could theoretically make like an unbelievably massive map, but at some point the floating point precision of everything falls apart. And what that basically means is stuff just starts vibrating rapidly. But you can make some pretty insanely large maps. Arc Sea. Arc Sea. Okay. Kind of like my ability to work and focus slowly deteriorating, so I need to start going hard. There we go. All right, looking good, looking good. So we take you, no, take you. We're gonna take this UV map. We're gonna GX. You should be the exact same height because you're the exact same thing. Doesn't need to be exact, but it's looking pretty good. And then we take this, rotate you 90 degrees, scale you up real big. About that big, maybe a little bit bigger. That. Grab these bottom parts. That. Add it backwards. We'll grab these little bottom parts of the UVs, and then we'll pull it up until, or pull it down until we see, there we go, the little water lines come up. Looks good. Then we just got to match up these side parts. It's pretty easy to do. Just literally just grab this, bring it down again until the water lines match up. Easy. Let me just do the same thing on the last side. Treating this like we're unwrapping a cube. Very straightforward stuff. There we go. Now we've unwrapped all 4 sides of this one seawall, which means technically, oh, I was gonna say it's done, but technically we gotta unwrap this as well. What did I have it scaled up to? I did like scale 100. Scale 10, and 10 was too big, so I think scale 4? Can't remember now. Definitely pretty big though. Like, really big. That's what that looks like. Nice. Just scale 40. Yeah. Scale 40 sounds about right. Hatsune, this hurts to watch. Then don't. I'm reusing a shared tiled texture, Hatsune. That's why I am not giving it a normal scale UV map and then tiling in case you were Halo engine be simpler that let's do this next. Got these tile. All right, so the UVs are already good on this one, so that's good. Always love to see it. This, I'll just do like the walls. There's you, my friend, will unwrap. Yeah, looks good. To be honest, I think these are already perfectly stacked, so to U180, 90. U180, back. Quick in the corner. Good. I definitely gotta get those UV tool add-ons though. I know they're gonna make this a lot simpler. I am all down with simpler. Everything's nice and easy with UV tools. Automatically straighten out my edges. Be absolutely lovely. If you're in the water, we'll get the water line popping up. Very nice. Pretty happy with it. Will tapering wall after applying texture cause any problems? No, it will not. It might cause like a slight stretch, but I'm actually okay with that. You can see, yeah. Where is it? I don't think it caused any issues over here. I tapered it here. I actually kind of like that it starts out as a flat texture and it kind of stretches, because there would be like annoying clipping. At least this way things are relatively seamless. You don't have like the awful clipping that happens from... My favorite UV trick for unwrapping faces is project from view. Latency, that is one way to do it. I used to project from view all the time because, yeah, it's easy to just project from view and be like, this is fine. It's totally fine. But I'm gonna be honest, I was lying to myself. It was never fine. I hate to say it. I was taking the easy way out. So unfortunately, I learned other ways. I decided to start marking seams and doing things like as if I knew what I was doing. Let's be honest, I don't know what I'm doing. I just do. What? Not in my fucking chat. Alright, we're making some progress here. Okay, I can do both at once. That's no biggie then. So we'll take these two. Wait. No. Hold on. I just realized I might have actually made a tragic error. Hold on, let me kill the bots. Die. And you two. I'm gonna put all of those lovey-dovey emojis are getting banned next stream. How much longer this stream got? Oh, I'll probably end soon. I promised a friend that I would join them for an event. Not there. Not very cool of me. Yeah, you know what? I made an error. I didn't think of this, but I'm glad I caught it. There we go. Need to account for this. This is not a texture that is supposed to be tiled like that. So I account for it. Almost a big mistake. Scale Y, scale X4. Yeah, that's a 1:4 ratio texture, and I wasn't scaling the UV maps to accommodate it. And that would have looked very ugly. Very, very ugly. Now we can get back to this part where I was on. Alright, so we can get back to this part I was on. Deselect all this crap. I've already got these unwrapped. Now I just need to do scale 40. And then on the x-axis, scale them 4 times to account for the texture differences. Alright, Miku, I see you. I see you. Getting in those lovey-dovey emojis before they're banned by the stop the bots. I see you. Okay, okay. This one will be really easy to do because this is literally just a squished cube. Yeah, not exactly insanely difficult here. Oh shit, this isn't empty. There's not even a face here. Whoopsies. Okay, all these other ones are good though. They're all set and looking good. Cool. I can just take all of these vertices, drag them on. Oops. Hey, yo, what the fuck? What the hell? Oh, I love New Mombasa. I love you. Yeah. Fucking said it. I'm gonna freak the fuck out in a second. Yeah, that'll do. That will do. Alright. Wow, yeah, I was about to like... Brain was about to explode. Covenant Cube. Landing gear. See, gamer, that right there. Landing gear, that's the real love. That's not how that's supposed to work. Well, I guess that. Just scale it up 40 times. Cool. We have one more. One more seawall. Ladies and gentlemen. We got one more seawall. One more fucking seawall. Demon with the fiver. Thank you very much. Space Pickle. Sorry, I got distracted. I tried upscaling the bump map itself to see what would happen. Seems to work pretty well. The model itself needs to be smoothed a bit though. Very sharp. Yeah, no, I'm sure a subdivision modifier would give it a lot of extra help. I would like to see it with like the modifier and like the updated textures. I feel like it looks so good though. Free landing gear cams. Oh, let me just who's this guy? Let me just hide him from the channel real quick. Kidding, I'm kidding. Alright. Let's get this seawall done. And then I'm just gonna go see and go hang out with a friend, live up to my promises. Let's get this unwrapped. Nice. Nice. Nice! Yeah, this is looking pretty good, all in all. So we'll take all these oops. Whoa. Crazy. Oh, it's gonna do this shit again? Alright, fine. I don't even care anymore. Cool. All right, that's the walls on that part textured. Why the fuck are there buildings inside the seawall? God, excuse me. Like, actually, though, what the fuck? There's buildings in the seawall. I didn't put these here. These have just been here. What? I'm moving these to here for now. All right, so the seawall there is textured. Last thing. Last thing. Make sure all's well. It is. It is. It is. Everything's phenomenal. Fantastic. Rejected is only mods leaked landing gear videos. That's yeah, I had to tell him. You just had to tell him, didn't you? Supposed to be a secret. Now they know. I'm posting illicit pelican landing gear pictures on my only mods. God damn it. It's supposed to be a secret. I'm so ashamed right now. And scale X4. Boom! That matches. That should be a cubed UV map. Last but not least. Oh my god. Actual bot. Actual bot this time. This is not a drill. This is going to upset a lot of shoreline property owners. Listen, Swiss, you got a point. But at the end of the day, I'm the architect here. When I say goes. Make a backup of the map. A new save. Alright, let's kind of... I'm going to have to get a bit creative with this. For sure. But I'm going to go one piece at a time and start dragging the seawall out. And just for reference, the seawall gets dragged out about that much in the direction of, you guessed it, the sea. So let's see what... see what I did there? Let's see what happens. Alright, I'll die now. Don't worry. Oops. Vertice. Yeah. Move that out there. Like so. Put a little bit to the side too. Like... So what I want to do is make it a little bit even here. I don't want it to just be straight. I want to make the seawall have a little bit of depth to it. So what I mean by that is like moving things a bit to the side so that it doesn't feel quite so one-dimensional. Like that, you know? Doesn't look like that's hurting the textures in any way, really. Be pretty good. Oh, I did forget this little tiny island thingy here, but fuck it. I don't care. This won't be one. I'll make a better seawall, like with more detail later anyway. So there's that. Pull all these vertices out of here now. Good. Good. Doesn't even thing. Nice. That's all good there. Like T. There. Wait, no, I want to pull it out more than that. Yeah, like that. And then that touch things up a little bit because these are, you see how these are like spokes, they're like angled, so it would be kind of weird if they all just came out in one direction. So listen, low poly police pelican landing gear is where it's at. Low poly police pelican landing gear. I thought you said low poly police and then pelican, like they were separate, like there was an organization of people that were like trying to stop high polygon counts from like existing. Those people do exist. They do God's work. Am I okay with that much Texture stretching. Maybe. But I'll have to be okay with it for now. In the future, we will see. We'll see, won't we? We'll see. Yeah, not gonna lie, that doesn't look the best, but it'll do for now. I'll retexture it later if it really, really bothers me, but I'm not gonna do it today. I'm gonna get this working decently, and it'll make me happy. Yeah, you know what? That's not so bad. I think that's the finished product right there. Big walls that surround and close in the city. Ladies and gents, we might be at the point where I can delete the old, you know, get in with the new. Let's see how this looks. And you know what's kind of tempting, to be honest, is to make like a naturey, like, before I even... You know what? Screw it. Let me export this and get it running in the background before I even go on a whole rant. But, what is it? It's 11:06 here, so I take you to move you over. Go up. But, here's what I was thinking. Damn, we worked on that for a whole ass hour. That took way too long. You know how there's like this terrain texture here, right? What if, instead of it being like this concrete, I made it kind of like sand? I was kind of curious, like, because then we could see what the beach might look like. You know? That'd be kind of cool to like swap it out for a sandy texture. Like that would be pretty interesting. Maybe we should do that temporarily? Because then, I mean, I know the island looks kind of nice and dark, but making it like a sandy texture would be kind of cool. Like a grassy... I don't know. We'll see how it looks in a second. Like beach? Yeah, exactly, like a beach. But it'll look a little off. Isn't it supposed to be concrete, like a foundation? Yeah, that's exactly the vibe I was going for. But you know what? I'll make it a beach later, and I'll do like actual good beach geometry for it. In the meantime, let's just get the new seawall in the map. And it should be good, too. Oh, I accidentally broke this building, it looks like. I'll have to move that back into place. Oh, I completely broke this building, actually. Whoopsies. So we'll get to watch this... Oh, we'll get to watch the seawall go up. It'll be cool. It'll be like that seawall there. It'll enclose all of this section of New Mombasa, and it'll feel really good. It'll pass the vibe check, bruh. I think the best place to view it's already where I was, over here in this like back part of the city. Got that wall. It's so open over there. Look, I feel naked. City really is San Francisco like with that smog haze, right? Leaked only mods standoff satellites. Yeah, I know, it's really spicy. The foggy haze definitely makes it feel like cyberpunky or like retro futuristic or something. But okay, in a minute here we're gonna see what was once a naked barren skyline that was never supposed to be like that will be... Somebody finally built that wall. Alright, but for real, looks like we got our textures going. They should be here. A bit frozen right now. It's loading slowly. Sandy beach with a lot of concrete tetrapods. Yeah, tetrapods are those things they throw on beaches for... Actually, I have no idea why those go on. Yeah, there'll be a lot of concrete structures and stuff. Basically, imagine the outskirts beach. I'm going to hopefully have all of the beaches on both islands looking like the outskirts beaches. Which really isn't that hard, because the outskirts beaches are pretty simple. It's just, you know, nice halo water plus sand plus giant concrete walls. And I already have the giant concrete walls, and the water's getting there. Now all I need is sand. Then boom. You know, the outskirt beaches. What I'll probably do in the future is just add in another model all around the outside of the ground, and that's just going to be beaches, like straight up. It's just going to be kind of lumpy and sandy in shape, and those are just going to be some pretty high quality beaches that go in between all of the areas that would be proper beaches. So that'll be kind of fun. And I'll have like its own sand material. I'll probably grab like the Zanzibar sand, or I'm sorry, the Last Resort sand, because that's like an actual beach. I was tempted to be like, oh, I'll grab the sand trap, but that's like a completely different kind of sand shape and texture and everything. Ooh, Demon, you sent the view of that vehicle. It looks so strange with the Unity shaders. I wonder why. Oh, and that's the updated normal map, huh? That's definitely upscaled. I can see it. Get those textures looking good. I can show it off. Hold on, give me 1 second. All right, ladies and gents, it's time. The final big piece of progress for today's stream. Here it comes. Boom! Wait, is that right? Oh, why is it always gotta fuck up on? Why do I always fuck it up? Somebody tell me how I always manage that. This is the worst! Damn it. Should have known that was gonna happen too. I never checked. This is so sad. Yeah, now their orientation's fixed. Love it. How are the normals even inverted? That ain't normal. God damn you, bro, man. That is cheesy as hell. That is the ultimate dad joke if I've ever heard it. So I will say, as far as wall height goes, that's pretty good. Yes. Wow. You ever look down at the road and be like, damn, that's a whole ass road. Let's go one more time, baby. In the meantime, we could admire the incredible detail that went into the other low poly seawall that I made. I mean, really, it was incredible stuff right here. It's got old school crappy textures with bump maps and maps and textures that need to be upscaled really bad. And I stole this from a Halo 2 level, and this too. This is a Halo 2 level. And this over here is concrete. I like concrete. I really want to make this water actually good, because then you can like go to the beaches on this map and it'll actually look cool. It already looks pretty nice from a distance, but I need to get up close to it and get the 3D depth. This is a Halo 2 level. Yeah. What's this map supposed to be? Benny, you came in at an interesting time. This is all of Mombasa. The entire city. New Mombasa over here. Old Mombasa over there. It's all fully explorable. From the entirety of the bridge from Halo 2 all the way through to the work in progress, mind you, city of New Mombasa. God, I really want to overhaul this entire city. Like, it brings me physical pain. I need to make it look so much better. It's so painful. Would it be possible or even make sense to pull the model of the space elevator from Uplift to Reserve? Honestly, I don't think there is a model of the space elevator in ODST. I might be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure all of the ODST space elevator parts are pictures in a skybox. I might be wrong. I'll poke around in the skyboxes after stream to find out, but not tonight. Only because it's already really late. And I'm going to end stream soon. I killed the bot, don't you worry. I'll fucking kill it. Constant. And those two areas are new plus old Mombasa. Then what's the name of the elevator? I think the elevator island is just another part of New Mombasa. I would assume, just because it has all the skyscrapers and stuff. So it's like this island is New Mombasa, and so is this island, and then that's Old Mombasa. Kind of hard to see through the fog, but yeah, that's Old Mombasa. Then these two islands are New Mombasa. You gonna make the streets look like the ODST streets? I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try to also make them look like the streets from Metropolis, where the Scarab battle takes place, where they have like the tall walls and everything. So that's the goal. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done with the map. Finalizing. All right, there we go. Seawalls are in. They look. I'm gonna have to downscale the textures. They tile too much, it turns out. Can't say I'm really surprised that I end up doing that. Oh, that's bad. But yeah, I'll have to undo the tiling on them. But that being said, from this angle, they're not so bad. I thought these beaches were gonna be a little bit bigger than this. Maybe I should pull the walls back or something. I want cool beach areas like outskirts. Obviously, this is not sand either, but I was hoping it'd be like a little bit larger of an area. This would be like a cool outskirts area, right? You have like these giant sea walls to either side of you. This could be like sand. There could be like some Covenant watchtowers around. The water will look better in the future. This would also be a good outskirts type area. These though, these are crap little nothing beaches. I thought why did these look better in Blender? I guess I just didn't really look at them very clearly. This area is pretty good for two little beach areas. God, how did I screw up these top tiles so bad? That should be like 3 tiles, and then this area is like 6. So I gotta cut that one in half. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I'll fix. I don't want to like subject you guys to me touching up and fixing these textures because I'm gonna go soon anyway. So I am actually gonna get off here. I got some stuff I gotta take care of tonight. It's already late. Really only stayed on this late because I started late. But it has been like a fun stream. And we've just kind of messed around and gotten a little bit of work done. I'll stream again tomorrow. So if you guys want to tune in for that, I'll keep going with the city. I'll add more stuff to it and just keep it going, polishing, adding structures and stuff. Andrew with the $2, thank you. Why does your bot get harangued by, or why does your stream get harangued by bots often? I don't know. Probably all streams that are over like a certain view count get hit by bots if I had to guess. I'm gonna nuke the bots soon. I didn't upgrade my stream this weekend. I'll spend a day just working really hard on upgrading the stream and getting rid of bots and setting up memberships and all fancy stuff. But anyway, seriously, thank you guys so much for the support with the super chats, for hanging out, and all your ridiculous stuff you said in chat today. It has been a blast. I hope you enjoyed. And if you'd like to vibe out some more to the stream and get some feels of this map and maybe some more future community stuff you want to be a part of, you know where to find me. Make sure you got notification bell on. If you want to see what I'm doing off stream, well, in terms of modding, follow me on Twitter at RejectedShotgun. I make a lot of posts there. If you want to join the community after the stream and stay in touch with everybody, I have a Discord server in the description as well. That's all for today. I hope you all have a wonderful night and or day for all of you European and Asian viewers, but I've been Rejected Shotgun, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.